All right. Hey, yeah, go do what you gotta do, Tex. We'll see you in a minute. All right, so now it is time to figure out what we're doing for this first section of the run. How's it going, Oogie? You doing alright today? Okay. How is the audio here? That's a tad loud. Let me turn that down a smidge. Okay. Unfortunately, because this is the PC, the kind of PC port, it doesn't let you kind of tab off the screen without it kind of jacking up. So, okay. So, usually when I've played this before, I have gone with the soldier class. And I think to give myself the best likelihood of surviving with some of the challenges that will be imposed at some point on this playthrough, I think I'm going to do the soldier again. And ever since I was a little kid, I, for some reason, always went with this face. Ever since, like, from the very first playthrough. I think this right here is like supposed to be the canon face, I believe. But I'm gonna go with the very first face I ever chose when I was a kid. So I'm gonna go back to what I remember as a kid. Alright, let's go with attributes. Alright, I know we want strength. There. Hey Ash, how you doing? It's good to see you. I'm hoping you might have some ideas for me on this run. Hey, Real Son, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. So I think I think because I don't actually know, like, what kind of challenges I'm gonna have imposed on me. Oh, the end. I have. So I will say I enjoyed each day that I was playing Sunshine. I enjoyed it more and more every single day that I was playing it. So yeah, definitely thumbs up. I really liked it. Big fan. I thought it was awesome. I actually by the end of it, I enjoyed it more than I did. I think by the end of it, I actually enjoyed it more than Mario 64. Okay, so because I don't know what kind of challenges I'm going to have imposed on me for this run, I'm going to do a super even across the board stat build. Because I don't know what I'm going to get hit with yet. So I'm going to keep it as broad as I can. I also do want to get... Let's do repair. And demolitions. Feats. Okay, let's do two-handed weapons. Let's do... I strongly suspect that at some point some kind of a blaster a blaster challenge is going to be put on me, so I might want to actually specialize into some blasters at some point, just because I wouldn't be surprised if somebody makes me use blasters at some point. Yeah, okay. Alright, we need, well, I guess we can just make this easy and go with ham. Or just the ham. Alright, I think we're all set. I'm hoping that this works, because this game is only natively supposed to be done in 4.3. One of my friends is running a Star Wars tabletop game. I'm making a character that's a child of Garen Malik and Juno Eclipse. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, I'm going to have to talk during this, because if I don't, Disney will absolutely flip out that I am playing a licensed song by them on stream. So I'm going to talk during this. Knights of the Old Republic, 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malik, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon the unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malik's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable, as countless knights fall in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. So, Garen Malik, the name sounds familiar. I'll have to think about it for a minute to remember for sure. In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Terrace, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malik in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. Stream is stuck on the loading screen. Is it really? Oh, that. Oh, I wonder if it's because of the cinematic. Hold on. Let me see. It might be because of the cinematic. Well, that's odd. Okay. Oh, he's Star Killer. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let me see. I might have to change things up a little bit. Let me change it to display capture. And then just let me do a little finagling here, because if this is going to mess up, 1 second. Let me do this. I'm going to make some adjustments here to keep this from being all wonky. Alright, that should probably do it. Let me know if that works. 1 second, let me fix this. I don't know why it stopped the display, but that should fix it.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time. I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before.
Vader's Secret Apprentice from Force Unleashed and Force Unleashed 2. His ship pilot was Juno Eclipse. So, okay, that is what I was thinking. Who's Bastila? Hey Ash, do you have any challenges you can think of that I could impose on myself for day one? Alright, let's go here. I think that's all that I can equip initially.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Oh, I need to switch the vertical as well. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I fixed the vertical as well. Let me shift the vertical over. There, no, it's a little bit more centered. Man, starting off on a rough foot over here.
Because of the attack, this room is in. Now that the door.
This is KOTOR. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower.
Hey, real son, did that fix it?
Us in our portable community. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Karth. My goat.
That door is locked. I don't have the codes to open it, but switch me to the party leader.
Looks good now. Okay, cool. Hey, Demas, how's it going? I'll be curious to see. I'll be curious to see if it gets any flags now that the main theme song is over. That's fine. No worries, Demas. Disney is very litigious. That's true. A big hint? Oh, I mean, I've played this a few times before, so you're not going to spoil anything for me. So yeah, go for it. Why is he not moving? Bro, do you want to move? Okay, why is my character not moving? Why is he not moving? Probably like 3 times, if I had to guess. Yes, you have to. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can move again. You're still on your first playthrough? Yeah, I think all total, I think I've played this maybe 3 times. Honestly, I think it is probably my favorite Star Wars video game of all time. I think the story is just fantastic. I'm a huge fan. I've done both. I think I prefer the light side path story, but I've done both. I think I did light side on my very first playthrough, and then I did a dark side run, and then I several years later went back and did another light side run. I haven't played too many Star Wars games either, to be honest. This is one of the big ones that I have played. So it's definitely not something I'm like intimately. I haven't done any of the Fallen Order games. I've heard very good things about the Fallen Order games. So new games, ew, cringe, get away from me. Alright, do any of you have any ideas for my day 1 challenge? So I gotta... basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a new self-imposed challenge for each day of the playthrough. Either each day or each planet. Hey, Pork Belly, how's it going? Was Zelda Wind Waker on your 2003 roster? So I already did Wind Waker, and it was 2002. Yeah, so no, it was. I did it for the 2000. You suggested no Force. Okay, so that would have to be. So no, you did say that earlier. I must have missed that. Yeah. So yeah, it wouldn't make much sense for today. But I could do a no force run day on one of the other days. So I had a couple ideas for what I could do for Terrace on day 1. One would be like I have to get off the planet at like either level 2, 3, or 4. 2 is very, very, very difficult to do. It is technically possible, but it's very hard. 4 is challenging. Epic real-time turn-based combat. Look at the post I did above, as it's important to not pick up your 3rd star map right away. Hold on. Okay, the suggested planet order is Dantooine, Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manon. Doing so locks you out of some side quests. Tatooine. Interesting. I didn't real. I don't know that I ever realized it locked you out of some side quests. So now keep in mind for the low level playthrough that would only be for the first world. Once you I don't know that it is reasonably possible to beat the game at that same low level. I don't know that it's actually possible. But I do like the idea of a low-level terrace run. So the question would be, yes, red beans and rice. This is, in my opinion, this is my favorite Star Wars game of all time. So yes, I would say it's good. So interestingly enough, something is happening where it is randomly like turning off my movements. And I'm not sure what's going on with that. You sent me anything on Discord? Okay.
Yes. Sure.
Alright, so are Star Wars games any good? I mean, it depends. If you like Star Wars games, taking out a mechanic seems cool, but probably not Force. So definitely not day 1. I think it would be fun to do a day where I can't use the Force, but it would need to be a day once I actually have the Force. So this would not be a good day to do that. Now you do have to level up this first time. I don't think they give you a choice not to. Yeah, some Star Wars games are good, but some are bad, some are mediocre. Yeah, it's just like any other franchise. These games are the games that made you care about Star Wars. Yeah, if you like older RPGs, KOTOR 1 and 2, bang. Yeah, absolutely. KOTOR 1 and 2 are absolutely fantastic. They are some of the best Star Wars games of all time, in my opinion. Alright, feats, let's go. Okay, so if I'm gonna need to probably be pretty concise. Ham's hardware, yeah. So I'm gonna need to be pretty careful with my skill points, because I suspect that at some point I'm gonna have a challenge put on me that maybe like restricts what types of weapons I can do. So I'm gonna. I don't know what challenges are going to be up down the pipeline. So, hamware. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for some reason, every once in a while, the main character is just not wanting to move. So I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Like, I cannot move him right now. Force only. Now that could be a good challenge for one of the days. I like the idea of a Force only day.
Another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go.
So I was kind of using Trask as a bit of a. I was kind of using him as a. Okay, this is going to be very, very challenging if I literally cannot move. So let me see if I can figure out what An inversion. Yeah. So that would be another suggestion. Would be force only for day. Let me see if I can figure out if there's a fix for the inputs. KOTOR main character won't move. Try holding down the mouse button, then hit F4, whatever your quick save button is. That should let you bypass this. Otherwise, try turning VSync off. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there is a way to break out of it. Okay, good. So if you basically hold the mouse movement option and then quick save, it breaks you out of it.
This is Carth Onassi on your personal community. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member.
F4 works. Yeah, that's what I just did.
Wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
That is exactly what I just did. So that does in fact work. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll do this for at least the next day. This day, which it might take me most of the day to get off Terrace. I don't know. I know the game well enough that I might be able to get off Terrace a little faster. Okay, is that gonna happen every time that I think it's gonna. Oh, the thing you sent me has the bug fixes? Okay. You know, you'd think that the PC port wouldn't have this many bugs. Like, come on. That's kind of disappointing that it has as many bugs as it does.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes.
All right. And Ash, do you have any suggestions for challenges? People who haven't played Arkham Knight. Fallout New Vegas is also a mess. A lot of older games just don't get the proper patches to work on newer hardware. Yeah. That is unfortunately true. But apparently Ash sent me some stuff that should help kind of fix it up a little bit. New Vegas is getting a remaster, true. Yeah, New Vegas is getting a remaster, which I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what comes from that. Up to 6, 1 to 10, 12. All right, there we go. We're a little bit better outfitted.
Just in time.
So do you think it would be better to do do you think it'd be better to do challenges based on which world I'm on, or what day I'm on? Just make a version that runs on newer hardware. Yeah. then they can't slap a $40 price tag on it. Battlefront for 2004 might be the way to go. Oh, Battlefront's a fun game. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, a challenge per planet makes more sense. I agree. Hey, Mr. Daniel Bacon. Campfire. Yeah, New Vegas is really, really good. New Vegas is fantastic.
Instead of thrashing about in your sleep, you must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Carth. One of those
All right. All right, have a good one, Demas. I'll catch you later, okay? All right.
Derek, I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages.
I think I need to turn the music audio down because it's drowning out the conversations. So let me just, since you can barely even hear the conversations, let me just skip past this.
Good idea. I've heard some, but I've...
All right, let me see if I can adjust the audio quality here. No, not graphics. Sound. Turn the music down. Alright, that's better. You should boost game audio too in that case. Okay, so here's a tip for try locking the frame rate, or try locking the frame rate to 60. Okay, so this one it did tell me to turn off VSync. I'm focusing on chat. Fair enough. Okay, so before we officially start Terrace, let's. Well, I guess we got to do this. All right. So what level should I try and do this? This planet on. I know that it technically can be done at level 2. I know that it technically can be... You can't watch it? Do you hate Star Wars that much? Alright, hey, take care, Pork Belly. I do appreciate it. Alright, so we got a couple different choices. We can, as far as like what level we're gonna do this first planet on. Level 4 is like the normal challenge. Oh, you love Star Wars? Okay. So level 4 is the typical like challenge for Terrace. It technically can be done as low as level 2, but it is a significant challenge. Let's just say it's a significant challenge to get it to do it at level 2. So anywhere between, I would say anywhere between level 2 or level 4, I think would be a fun challenge for Terrace. Would you say Legends is canon and not just canon? It makes more sense. Okay, so there's one of the bounties. Ash, what level do you think I should do it at? I have never done it on level 2 because the few times that I looked at the few times I looked at how it's done, it looked like an absolute nightmare, to be honest. No, you never played KOTOR, really? You know, Ash, this might be one of the very first games I have played that you have not played. I don't remember the last time I played a game that you haven't played. And yes, we are casually breaking into people's apartments and stealing stuff from them. Hey, that goes to the upper city, so we don't want to go there yet. Fall asleep on Star Wars, but the games are great. Yeah. So Daniel, I'm kind of curious, if you love Star Wars, then why can you? Is it because you're addicted to it the point where you can't watch it? Is that what you mean? Or I'm puzzled by your comment. Is there a way to increase? No. Okay. I spent 3 hours last night before my flight. Okay, I actually have kind of a funny story about this. So I left my house at 5 in the morning, or actually about 4:45 in the morning, to go and take my flight for my business trip that I went on yesterday. And I spent 3 hours after the stream finished on Mario Sunshine. I spent 3 hours trying to get the conversational text on this larger, and I was just failing at it. And everything as big as it is right now, like the icons and the character logos and everything, is as large as I could possibly get them without breaking the game, basically. Which was weird, because I did not realize it was going to be that much of a challenge to increase the text size.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. Fought in the Mandalorian War.
Man, I'm going to need to adjust the audio a little bit more, because basically everything but the conversational audio is super high. Sound effects. Okay, voiceover. So I'm going to bring everything else down here and bring voice volume up. Okay, now let me adjust the output over here. Bring that back up to here. Let's see if that sounds better. Yeah, true. It would make the game look worse, because apparently all of the icons and like all of the individual things. Well, okay. Apparently it's sound effects. So this one hasn't made a larger impact. Now it's super loud again.
Hello. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best
okay, at least
selection on
the
planet.
voice
Whatever
sound
you
is a
need.
lot
Mostly.
better.
What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
I was at a really low point in my life. After losing
Just so
my
you
dog
know,
years
the
ago,
prices on
and
the
played
items
KOTOR
are
for 3
final.
months straight.
No, but
Interesting. Wow. Your wife wants you to chug a glass of mezcal. That sounds potentially problematic. All right, so what am I doing? Am I doing level 2, 3, or 4? What do y'all think?
Don't you just love watching the...
What do you want? You don't even have your own deck? If you're serious about
What's up, Daniel?
Mazak.
Hello there, youngster. Just 50 credit. Glad to... Good luck.
Level 2? You want me to try a level 2 run off of Terrace initially?
No.
Okay. We'll do it. I'll do it. I will give it every chance
Hi
I
there.
can.
I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they
No,
don't give
I'll
us
try a
sick
level 2
officers
run.
from the military base much time off. I'm off duty.
Binging nothing, just Star Wars. I mean, it sounds awesome to me.
I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here... Save the sympathetic best friend act, but I... Back again? It's okay. I might have overreacted a bit. But can you blame me? Everywhere I look, I see one of you Teresians glaring at me.
So,
with hate in your
how
eyes.
many of you... So, I know Daniel has played this before. Real Sun and or Stell. How good, by the way. Good to see you, Stell.
Save the sympathetic best... But I don't...
Oh, come on.
Back
Don't
again?
be so...
You're an off-worlder. I figured you'd be even more angry being stuck on a foreign planet and all. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a
Okay,
permanent bad
unfortunately,
mood.
level 1
Don't they
is
know we have
quite
to make the
literally
best of
impossible
things?
because you can't get off of the you have to level up at least once for the story.
Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best
Wait,
of it.
you saw a
It's
friend?
pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we
wait, a
can
friend
to
played
keep our
level 1
spirits up.
on KOTOR 2?
That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but I'd really...
As far as I know, you can't do level 1.
What? Get away from...
Heck stole your lighter.
It's a good thing a few of the Sith come in here to relax when they're off duty.
Okay.
It should keep them from closing.
So the main reason I'm asking if you guys have played this before is so if I know like if I should be like how much of the conversations I should be
This
skipping,
cantina isn't the fanciest joint I've ever been in, but it's a good...
because if you guys have all played it
I can't
before,
believe
then...
we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Girl on fire.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch
You know
the
stories
view
for...
screen.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Girl on Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Oh no, I'm not going to spoil the ending. The main thing I was talking about was like skipping in-game conversations to like move things along. That's more what I was talking about.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again.
Deadeye
Don't worry,
is
folks, he's
down again.
just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up
No,
and
I'm not
about
planning
in
on
a
spoiling
bit.
the
Well,
big
that
twist.
was quick, wasn't it?
So I guess here's the follow-up question. Should I try... Okay, so this right here is a bit of a challenge in the game. Where you basically work your way through the arena. Rip, that I had gone too soon. So here's the question. So yeah, this is a completely optional. This is a completely optional section of the game where I can do this arena, and the final fight is challenging at level 6. So I guess the question is, should I try to complete the arena at level 2? I mean, I normally would try to complete the arena, but the final fight is against this guy right here, Bendak Starkiller.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today. What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendak Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100
You're not worried not being able
battle
to light
lost.
your joint.
Every one of them a death match.
Do it? Alright.
I'm retired now. I've been off.
Okay, so then I think what I would need... I think what I'm going to have to probably rely on a lot for this run is... for this portion of the game at least, for the Terrace level 2 challenge. I think I'm going to need... I'm going to have to rely on mines and grenades a lot. I think that's what this is going to come to. Is liberal uses of mines and grenades. Because I don't think that I'm going to be able to normally do this.
Davik
Otherwise.
says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy
Which
me
also
some
means
time,
means
right?
I'm going
Sorry,
to need money.
You're
I'm
out
going to
of
need...
time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much.
How can I give you credits I don't have?
Do it in 5 hours? We'll see. We'll see. Terrace is actually... I think you spend more time on Terrace than any other planet.
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
So I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so this does mean I'm gonna need to like kill every single like potential enemy I run into, because I need every scrap of money. I need everything I can get.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money.
You do spend tons of time on Terrace compared to the other ones. Yeah. No, I think, like, if you add up the amount of time that you're on all the other planets, if I remember correctly, most of the other planets are like 2 to 3 hours each. Terrace, you're on Terrace for like 5 or 6 hours total. It is like significantly the longest planet, if my memory serves me correctly. It's like the reverse of KOTOR 2, where it's Nar Shaddaa, which is like double what the other planets are. Right, exactly. Okay, so basically, to fit this challenge, my priorities to get off of Terrace at level 2 mean I'm going to have to, first off, I'm going to need to avoid most of the fights I can. Well, no, I need to not avoid fights because I need money. Because I'm going to need grenades, and I'm going to need mines. So I might have to go a little evil here. Okay, I think I'm going to have to go a little evil.
We don't need this guy's credits. Just go on.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's.
Oh, he didn't even give me the credits. Oh well, that was a waste. So I got dark side points, but I didn't even get credits for it. That's unfortunate. Because I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of mines. I'm gonna have to buy grenades. Yeah, you're right though, VG Stuffed. It is basically the reverse version of KOTOR 2. See, here's the thing. I've never liked doing evil playthroughs. It just doesn't vibe. It just doesn't vibe with me.
What is this planet coming to, huh?
Yeah, I know. He literally was just like, he just basically Karth just cock blocked me from getting money.
Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get. Hey, this.
Oh, great. We're fighting.
Yes, we are fighting.
Time to teach you up.
Yes, because I need to fight everybody I can.
You asked for this.
One is hilarious, so it's like comically evil choices in dialogue, and that is true. Fable. Okay, Fable is fun to do evil well. Like, let's be real. Fable is a fun game to play evil. Hey, Itchy Rice, good to see you. How you doing today?
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
Yes, I've played all 3 Fable games. I am a fan. I think Fable 2 was probably the best fleshed out one. Even though Fable 2, I think, was the best, like, technically. Fable 1 is my favorite, just because I remember it was one of the earlier games I played as a kid, and like really played all the way through and had an absolute blast with it. Fable 2 I think is fantastic. Fable 3 is okay. I think Fable 3 is better if you kind of just look at it like its own thing, and not trying to like link it together to the other Fable games. I've heard that Fable 4 is incoming, and I am cautiously optimistic.
Please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he... Here, I've got 50...
Okay, I do need the money.
Here, I know...
Okay, I'll take the money.
What... But I... You can't...
Alright, we'll just go ahead and kill it. So I'm gonna need the bounties as well. Oh yes, the Lost Chapters fighting Jack as in his dragon form. That was really, really cool. Alright, so we took him out. This is weird. This goes against like all of my natural instincts because this is not how I normally play. What was unnecessary? Take killing that guy? I don't think you I don't think you realize how difficult it is to get off of terrace level at level 2. I need every scrap of everything. Have I watched Fable lore? You mean like is kids bugging? All right, hey, go do what you got to do, Tex. When you say Fable lore, what do you mean?
Hey, you made it.
Kev?
All right, so here we just kind of crashed this Sith party, and they all passed out, and we take some Sith uniforms from them. Let's go to the backpack. Get the armor. The Quartz and Shadows. So yeah, I guess I must not have because I've only played the 3 games. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You're not leaving yet.
Here.
Right. Let's see.
Don't hurt my family.
I'm not gonna hurt you guys.
Just take what you want and get out.
Okay, and that's full circle in this apartment. So let's go. So I wonder, how much you want to bet? I'm willing to bet that. What's her face? The lady in the other apartment. I think that she is also a bounty. Which if I'm gonna be taking down Bendak, Starkiller, I'm gonna need lots of mines. I'm gonna need lots of mines. I'm gonna need lots of grenades. So I know how robbing people. Some people don't give. That's true. Most of them don't have. Yeah, most of them don't give you dark side points, which is kind of ridiculous if you think about it. Basically, the funny thing is, it's only the people that like owe other people money, and that you have the choice of like collecting bounties on, that are the ones you get dark side points. Knights of Blades and Queen of Blades? Are those in the game? Or is that... Are those in the games, or is it something separate? Okay, so Dia...
Who are you? You're as bad... You again. I don't want... Well, hold it. Wait, I doubt it. Wait,
What's wrong?
Then...
Okay. Take down Dia.
Here.
Wait until Dark Souls run. You need to settle one stuff. Well, keep in mind, I only do 100% runs on games I've played before. Or challenge runs like this. Oh, come on. Where's her... She doesn't have any money? Oh, what a waste. Okay, I guess I'm just doing an evil playthrough. Because... that's kind of what it's looking like so far. I mean, I've made a bunch of... Yeah. I've made a bunch of evil decisions so far. So unless I can somehow recover from this and pull back a light side second half of the game, or second, 3/5 of the game, Evil Ham Art. And it's weird. It feels so unnatural because this is not how I normally play RPGs. This is very antithetical to my normal approach. All right, so I think we did everything over there. We did everything over there. So there's only one place left to go for the moment, and that is down to the slums. Oh wait, I need to fix my party. Party selection. Get Karth in here. Now, one thing is, I did not say that the other teammates have to be level 2. So I can level up other characters. I just can't level up myself. So that might actually be my saving grace. If I can get like Karth and I don't really care to talk to you right now, Karth. How much money have I amassed so far? I can't even see the credits. Where? Credits, 325. That is not very much. Oh, and let me go ahead and switch over here. Defense bonus 4. Okay, can we all agree that the Sith Trooper armor in Knights of the Old Republic is dope?
Take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Like, for real, the Sith armor in this game is super cool.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Onanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyan.
Shiny. Hey, Stell, how are you doing, by the way?
Yun patisa. Inba ni chalora kun.
Oh! Oh!
Kipona! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya mokapata. Jiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya.
Oh, I forgot. They think I'm Sith. Okay, let's do. So I'm gonna have, from this point forward, I'm already gonna have to start thinking about this differently, because you're normally at least level 3 here. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit.
How'd you like that?
Okay, let me actually throw a grenade. Karth is already down.
Oh.
Okay, that worked. That took all 3 of them out in one. My Wookiee accent is problematic. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I can tell you this right now. This is going to absolutely suck. Karth got murked in like 3 seconds flat. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Wish you luck. Good luck. +2, 0 versus 2 of them if used in the offhand. Okay. Because it's, Twilight Princess is 2006.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
No, I'm sorry. I mean, this was one of the biggest games of the year that it came out, so. And I mean, this will be a pretty quick playthrough. No, maybe not that quick if I'm trying to get off here one.
Let's go!
Okay. Bark the Metal, how you doing today? I have played Knights of the Old Republic before, but a level 2 Terrace is really tough. So a level 2 Terrace, no, I have not done that before. I've done level 4 Terrace before, and that was challenging enough. I've never done a level 2 Terrace.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpaiya mokapaata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaiya!
Well, you can turn the audio off, can't you, Bacon? Or Bromac? So here's what I may do, because I need to conserve all of my resources right now. So if I take the elevator back up and I go back to the hideout, I should heal, right? Return to hideout. That should heal me, I believe. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. So that gives us options. Let me see. Do you sell mines? Oh, he doesn't want me to wear this. Okay, do you have mines? You've got a couple mines. You got minor frag mine. Oh, they are expensive. Dadgum. This is gonna be tricky. Okay. Oh, he'll only let me do one of each. I don't need the flash mine, but the gas mine could be helpful. Now the grenades, how much? Oh, I don't have enough for that. Okay, let's go. So I wonder if it might be best if initially I start off with a ranged weapon initially. And then as they draw in, then I switch to the melee, perhaps? The Fable Quartz. Now, are you talking about the one that you go to when you're doing the quest for the Hero of Skill? Or wait, oh, the gambler dude that is both in Fable 2 and Fable 3, where he basically, I'm trying to remember, he has like a deal with the people in the courts.
That is a terrible scourge.
Is that the guy you're talking? Is that what you're talking about? Bro, your aim sucks.
Ha! How'd you like that? Let's go!
Holy cow, My aim sucks so bad. And this is one of the downsides is that using blasters. You like San Andreas? One of the greatest games ever made. I completely agree. So Kairunte, I am in a little bit of a pickle at the moment because let's see. I'm in a little bit of a pickle because I'm trying to get off of Terrace at level 2. Sent you on Discord? Okay. Why? Why am I doing a level 2 on Terrace? Because that was the challenge that was requested.
Let's go!
Yeah, no, I'm dead.
How'd you like that? Oh!
Okay, those two are done.
How'd you like that?
+1 green choco. It's not that I need to make more. Oh gosh, you doing the oh, you're working on FF7 right now, or are you on?
Oh,
dang it. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Okay. Oh, 13 that 13-2. Okay. I didn't know 13 had a second half. What do you know about the Jim Carroll band? I don't know it. I don't know jack diddly about the Jim Carroll band. FF13's crap. Because malicious. Because of your name. That's it.
Oh.
Okay, this is gonna be really tricky. Yeah, what's up, Bacon? Or what's up, Burmac?
How'd you like that? Uh-huh.
Sure.
What? Sure.
Okay, let's go back over here. FF13-3. There's a third one.
Down you go. Ready?
Oh!
You asked for this.
FF13 was alright. Yeah, it's a little bit of a few credits. Okay. Okay, now this one, I remember this one. Okay, the Twisted Rancor. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Alright, okay, so Lupa was first. Then Photo. Lupa, then Photo. Let's see. Who's attacking you, Daniel? Okay, so guess it was so Linda. Then Uja, then Uji, then Lupa. Okay. So Uja, Photo, Shauna. No, oh, Alinda. Okay, yes. Then Uja, then Uji, then Lupa, then Photo, then Ashana. There we go. Alright, Johnny Fiber Armor, yes please, and thank you. You can't sit there and do nothing like it's not tune-based. Okay, there we go.
Sure.
Or better.
Ready? What?
Keep going.
Here. Ha. Here. Ha.
Kipuna. Puna na kachu. Kipuna.
You.
Puna na kipuna. Puna na kachu. Kimba no mulina.
Oh, it's because he's wearing Sith armor. Hold on. Karth.
Ano kunek.
Okay,
Kavatumpa kun palia mokata. Wanga kun bis king ba mulira. Kakincha na kuag ba kun. Kavatumpa kulpa yia potenya.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Alright. I think he's going to be a bit of a pill to deal with. So here's what I'm going to do. Okay, can you move? I'm going to talk to him. Actually, I'm going to take Karth's Sith suit off first.
Yes?
Then, okay, if I can target him... No, 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 stop.
Sure.
Stop trying to take it off. Dang it. Oh well, we'll just... Okay, I was trying to not... I mean, it kind of sounded like that. I was trying not to pick up the mine again, but that's fine. Kapuna no say, no say. Mesh underlay and repair kit, okay. Oh, we got stuff over here. Okay, I officially am not a fan of the level 2. Let me translate. Thank you for the translation, Dane. Thank you, Bacon. Gaviro's Cantina. I already have like 3 bounties to turn in.
Greetings.
Alright, I'm gonna do some Pazak. Oh, dang it, I just... okay. End turn. Maybe I can earn some extra money with some Pazak. Now, refresh my memory. Is it to 20? Yeah, 4 was the lowest I've ever done before.
You played well?
Yeah, but level 2 is kind of crazy though. Well, that was lucky. I actually do like the Pazak. I mean, it's basically just 21, but with like a little bit... it's basically just blackjack with a little spice thrown in. But it's nice. I like it. Hey, Gosh Maposh, how you doing today? Just playing a quick round of Pazak real quick. Or Pazak. Okay. Well,
You played well. If you want to ask... If you're...
Okay, let's continue on. So I'm doing a little bit of a challenge, Gosh Maposh, where I'm trying to get off of Terrace at level 2.
Keep get.
No! No! I like how he doesn't even bother to pick up the remains. So, another challenge that I think would be kind of fun... Did the game just crash? Yeah, the game just crashed. Fortunate. That man is speaking alien language? Alright, it's been a minute. Let me try and orient myself. So, yeah, I was a little suspicious that there might be some crashing issues. Just because I seem to remember the PC port of this game being pretty buggy. So yeah, we'll see. If I may have to, depending on how pervasive the crashing is. If this now, granted, that was the first crash and it's been over an hour, so that's manageable if it doesn't get any worse. But if it starts getting worse, then I may have to take a look at this. We'll see.
I can't. Okay.
Alright, I got bounties. Magic. Now I've got some money. Okay, cool. Got a lot of money from that one. Here's Mission in Zal. My two awesome characters, Mission and Zalbar.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo. Hey, by the way, how's it going, Saffron Nation? Or Saffron Nation?
Who you calling little girl, Tuba Face? Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Bantha Poodoo. Bantha Poodoo.
You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here. You got a problem with me?
You already polished off your drink?
Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
You know, it's kind of funny, and yeah, the voice acting is actually pretty good. It's kind of funny sitting here and realizing, like,
I don't recognize you, and
if you put what she's saying in context,
it's not that strange.
Of like how we view talking to other people.
You going?
Like, she's incredibly racist. Like, she is super racist. She's like calling them Bug-Eye this and Chuba Face that and all this. Yeah, mission is to Knights of the Old Republic as Waka is to
Huh? I don't.
As Waka is
You're
to
here about that? I can't.
Final Fantasy X.
Really? If you want to. Fine.
That's why we love her. Okay, but for real though, we do love Mission. Like, she's awesome. Just Maybe not how racist she is, but other than that, she's awesome.
Hey, you... Maybe. But... My lord... Well, besides... Go in and...
Yeah, she's pretty great besides the racism.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything
you have
here
to
in
add
the
a
middle of our
qualifier
own
like
base.
that.
It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside.
As you wish. You can speak...
Alright, so long story short, this dude wants me to...
No.
Wants me to help them with the swoop race.
But... She... Good.
Malicious. Hey, you said it, not me. Oh, he voices sounds like the guy who voices Samurai Jack. Hold on. Wait. Let me look it up. Okay. Gadden Beck. Oh, Gadden Thek. Hold on. Okay, so Gadden Thek, voice actor. Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar. And Samurai Jack is also Phil Lamar. It is the same voice actor. Yeah. You're right. It's the same voice actor. You nailed it.
Ready. On it. Damn!
Yeah, you were totally right.
On it. Damn! What?
Alright, so I feel like probably the biggest problem that I'm going to run into during this run is going to be the fact that my health will not be going up at all. That's going to be really challenging. Oh, during his time in Mad TV. Hey, the trip was good. Yeah. Smooth sailing. 4 flights in like 36 hours. So that was fun. But no, it went smooth. It's good to see you, by the way, EB. How you doing today? So basically here's what I'm going to do. I am going to do
you guys are behind with your payments. What do you you think just because you're in some gang you don't have to give Davik his
challenge for that planet? So it won't be an overarching challenge for the entire run. I'll do I will have a terrorist challenge, a Korriban challenge, a Kashyyyk challenge, Kashyyyk challenge. So I'll have a different challenge for each planet. I think is how I'm going to do it. So, for instance, right now I am attempting to do getting
so you want to play
off
this
of
the hard
terrace
way
at level 2.
Okay.
That is the current challenge. Terrace at level 2.
Rana no prata don't no searcha. Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulira. Kenchun jupashak.
Yeah, he died for like 5 seconds. It was a long death.
I knew you.
Too bad. I was looking forward.
Maybe next time, Canderous.
Nothing there. Now I'm not. I haven't hit a brick wall on the level 2 challenge yet, but I've hit some hedge. I've hit some hedge walls so far. Okay, yeah, I know that he just kills them. So. I think the thing there's 2 parts that I'm particularly, actually there's 3 parts that I'm particularly not looking forward to with a level 2 terrace run. The first thing that I'm not excited for is I think that the fight at the Volker base is going to be a pill to get through. The Volker base is going to be really challenging. The fight for Bastila is also going to be really challenging. And then the fight against Kalo Nord and Davik is going to be super challenging. Those 3 fights are going to be a nightmare. It's going to be tough.
You asked for this!
Ooh, Canderous leveled up. Thank goodness. The thing is, I did not make a rule that my other characters can't level up. So yeah, let's pump up security. Actually, no. Yeah, let's go that route. Feats. Let's get upgraded power shot for you.
What?
Who is he fighting? No, stop. You
asked for this!
I can't seem to get him to cancel his actions, but that's fine. That worked out okay. Energy shield. Actually, I will need to be using the shields a lot more, also. Because I'm going to get myself into a heap of trouble if I don't. I'm going to get myself into a heap of trouble if I don't use that damn there energy shields. I am from the south, so I do feel like I'm allowed to do that. Skill too low. Well, that sucks. No. Okay, just disable it. I really needed my demolitions to be higher. Okay, so what I'll need to do is I'll need to make sure that I have Mission with me, because Mission can recover mines. And I need as many mines as I can get. Hey, Real Son, do you have any plans this weekend? It depends on who you ask. It really, honestly, it depends on who you ask. If you ask an Oklahoman, yes. If you ask a, someone from Louisiana, probably not. Or Texas. You know, if you ask a Louisianan or a Texan, they're probably going to say no. Most Oklahomans consider ourselves to be in the South, or maybe South light. You're saying you're one of you guys? I'll take it. Midwest would be the other answer. Yeah, I mean, if we're not South, then we're Midwest. Who called me? He heard me saying Texan, and he's like, "Who said my name? Who said my name?" one. Fine, I have to disable it. What is the name of your pet? Hybrid. Oh. No. Okay, it was... The name of the pet is Hyperdrive. I think it's his father. Oh no, I have to read this thing. Hold on. Sorry, taking shots. Hey, sounds good. All right. I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least leave Hyperdrive? Or last time I touched you because you might need a terrorist like all right. Can be dangerous times. Uncle Louie, hoop gains and everything locks up in Strongbox. Nobody's going to be busting into that thing. Hope to see you soon. Okay, so how's life on Terrace? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least leave Hyperdrive to keep you company? Terrace is okay. So he's from Alderaan originally. Okay. So the answers for the password are Hyperdrive, Uncle, Alderaan. Thank you. Ooh, Republic mod armor. Yes, please. So we got 5 and 4, 5 and 5. Okay, so we want to switch over here, put Republic mod armor on you, and that should be enough. Yeah. Hey Ash, how's it going? So we have decided that the challenge for Terra, we're gonna do, instead of day by day, I'm gonna do the challenges world by world. Now this one's gonna be a tough fight. I remember Selvin being an absolute menace to fight. I distinctly remember her being very challenging. So I'm gonna plant a mine right here. Games. You have a game suggestion for 2008, and it's a must-play. Okay, what is it?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Okay, now I'm gonna have Karth come back. Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon. Yeah, I already have that on the list, don't I? I'm pretty sure I already have that on the list. Okay.
Stop right there.
I'm just here to collect the bounty on your head. Okay, now move away. Get her to walk through the mine. Come on, walk through the mine. Come on.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Come over here. Will she not come over here? Okay, so that was a bad strategy, and I definitely wasted. How do I want to do this? Is there a way for me to do this? Yeah, Texas is the real South, that's for sure. Okay. He's not coming back alive. How do I make this happen? I don't know how to do this, because I can't reset. Let me think. I'm gonna have to energy shield myself and just grenade the heck out of her, I guess. Because I can't seem to get her to... Can I just save here? Okay, at least I got a new save. Well, that worked out okay. Frag, poison, sonic. Right, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. Oh wait, ion is droid damage. Let's just go frag grenades. Okay, well this seems to be working.
Time to rumble.
Come on, hit her one more time. There we go, got it. Got it.
What?
Okay, recover. Okay, so really I just need to be better at using energy shields, because that was not so bad. Adrenal amplifier, scope, and neural band. Okay, so that was definitely worth it, because she had some good loot. Okay, so let's see. This gives will. This gives reflex. Didn't have any of anything else, though.
Sure.
Ready?
Yes?
Alright, let's keep going. Welcome in to the newcomers, by the way. Just to get everybody caught up to what is kind of special, quote-unquote, about this run, I am doing a different challenge for every single planet. So if you have an idea for a specific challenge that you would like to see on a given planet, keep that in mind, and feel free to share it so that I can add it to the list of potential challenges for each planet. So if you have something specific in mind, let me know. And to clarify for anybody who was not here earlier, the challenge that I am doing for Terrace is I am trying to get off of Terrace at level 2, which is the lowest possible level you can be to proceed in the game. You cannot do it below level 2 because the game forces you to level up at one point.
Down you go! Let's go!
Alright, come on, Karth. Let's wrap this up. So there is a kind of a double edge to this challenge, where yes, obviously on the face there's the challenge part of it that's quite hard, but then there is a significant perk that does come along with doing this. In this game, if you continue to level up as normal, and you move on to hey Itchy Rice, if you continue to level up as normal,
Hold on there, civilian.
and then you move on to the planet where you eventually become a Jedi, from that level forward, you can start adding force powers onto your character. Now, what that means is that a lot of people who have played this game have started to make it fairly common.
You there, upworlder! Anyone using this
boost the mic and lower the
has
game
to pay
volume.
the-
Okay, 1 second. The mic is already turned up all the way, but I will bring down the game volume a bit. Yeah, so basically what ends up happening is the lower your level is when you leave Terrace, the more total number of force powers you can get by the end of the game.
Go on, you
Because
two. Get out of here.
let's say if you become a Jedi at level 7, well then that means from level 7 to level 20 you get 13 levels as a Jedi. That it gives you 13 force power allocations. Now the same truly works for the other direction, although it ends up being a huge difficulty, which is if you leave Terrace at level 2, then you end up getting from level 3 to all the way to level 20 being force power stuff, or force power level ups. So what it ends up being is you'll get 18 force powers instead of 13. Now, most people do not do level 2 runs because it's honestly a little ridiculous. If I'm being kind of blunt about it, it's a little ridiculous. But if
you ain't from the
what most people will end up doing as kind of like a self-imposed challenge will be like a level 4 Terrace run, which is much more viable. It's not easy per se, but it's much easier.
My name's Saigir.
So that is kind of one of the challenges there. So I'm going to go ahead and buy a few med packs. I'm going to buy some antidote kits. And I need more mines. And they have no mines. So I'm going to buy the grenades instead. Let's see. Awareness +1. That doesn't really help me. Computer spike. I don't want to spend the money on the computer spike. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go... I'm actually going to backtrack a little bit, because I seem to recall there being the Rakghoul serum. Where do you get the Rakghoul serum? Where is the Rakghoul serum? Oh yeah, it's in the Rakghoul serum is in the main portion of the underground. So it's over here.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate!
The mutants will
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
Open the gate. I will kill the
your
Rakghouls.
life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be...
Alright, Karth, why aren't you using your power shot more often? Like, for real. Come on.
Time to rumble!
Use your power blast, brother. Come on. Oh, he died. Shoot. Dang it.
Sure.
Let's see. Can I redo that? Or 27 minutes. Yeah, let me go ahead and redo that.
You there!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's try that again. See if I can... First off, Karth is just kind of carrying me right now. So I need... Hello, Aegir. Okay. Buy grenades. Buy a couple med packs. Buy all the antidote kits. Okay.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this. It isn't fair. Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near. You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
They should have just let him inside. Right in that moment.
What?
Bro, why are you not attacking?
What? Damn. I feel sick.
Okay, there we go.
Yes?
Got him that time.
I can't think.
Okay, this is gonna be a slog to get through.
Oh.
I think if I remember correctly, there is a like a way to heal. KOTOR Terrace Healer. I don't think I can travel back. Oh, I can. I can return to the hideout from here. So that actually gets me healed back up. So I can actually get free healing just by porting back over to... Wait, can I... transit back? Oh, yes. So I can just transit back and heal real quick by doing that way. Ooh. Okay, tricky, tricky. That's nice to know.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me, even the best.
Yeah, I got you, Mission.
But I can't just...
KOTOR 1 is far superior than KOTOR 2. I think that the story in KOTOR 1 is definitely better. I do think the mechanics of some of the gameplay is better in KOTOR 2. But overall, I would agree with you.
Me and Zop...
I guess...
Only... It's a...
Do you...
Alright, finally we've got a little bit of backup, which should make this a little bit more manageable. First off, let's go dexterity for sure. Skills, we want high demolitions for you. We want... stealth, yeah, probably. Security. And, yeah, stealth. By the way, Spectre, since you're just hopping in here, figured I might like to let you know that I am doing a little bit of a challenge on this run. I am trying to get off of Terrace at level 2.
Huh?
No, stop. Yeah, so the next planet that I'll be on is Dantooine. So definitely be thinking of what would be a good challenge for the next one. Because Dantooine is next. Now, granted, it's a relatively short planet, comparatively speaking, but still.
Sure.
Didn't like how the Mandalorian armor with the helmet. You don't get till the last planet at the end, which was a huge buzzkill for me as a massive Mandalorian fan, like a real one. Yeah, that's a fair point.
You're questioning what I get.
Okay, let's.
What?
You asked for this!
Well, I don't like the fact that they have energy shields. That's not cool.
You'll never get me.
Really goes to show how annoying energy shields can be.
I'll show you.
Like, they are just blocking everything right now.
Down you go!
Blasters only? I have not done a blasters only. So, the challenges that I'm doing are going to be planet by planet. So, each planet is going to have a different challenge. I do like the idea of that challenge, though, because that would be another good one. Ooh, we got some good stuff there. Awareness, demolitions, and security. Well, that's an obvious one for mission. Let's switch you for that. Let's give you this. Yeah, so blasters only. I like the idea of that. Okay. Have you ever done Spectre? Have you ever done a level 2? Off of Terrace run. That is the pain that I have imposed on myself for this initial run. Is level 2 off Terrace. Now I'm really kind of banking on Mission and eventually Zalbar when I get him here in a little bit. Mission, Karth, and Zalbar, and eventually Canderous as well, to kind of carry a lot of the weight, because I know that I'm going to get just absolutely riggedy wrecked without them.
Ready.
Oh, okay, let's I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this.
It feels so good.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay. HK-47. HK-47 is goated, like, for real. HK-47 is awesome.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think at this pace, I think I will get through Terrace tonight.
Down you go!
It really helps when you know the game quite well. Like, I'll tell you, it makes a huge difference. Knowing the game really helps. Because I'm already, like, I'm already a fair chunk into it.
Time to rumble.
What?
And I'm only, like, what, an hour and a half? 2 hours in? Yeah. No, I'm already a fair chunk into it. And I actually, now that I'm sitting here, I actually remember, like, all the different story beats of Terrace, even though it's been a long time since I've played it. So I do remember the different... Oh, there's the serum. Best droid in the whole franchise, besides R2, of course. And yes, it helps if you know the game well. Right. So I do think in the time that I've allotted for tonight's stream, I do think I will get through Terrace. Oh, great Gamorreans. This is going to be fun. Thankfully, their dodge score is so low that they're very easy to hit consistently. So I do have that as kind of like a saving grace here. Okay, but I'm not ready to go all the way down here yet, because what I do want to do is I actually want to go turn in the serum and get some extra serum. So let's do that real quick. Return to hideout. Now let's go over here. We're going to go give the serum to the doctor so that he can make more. Because there's like three different cases that you can actually help people down there if you have the serum on hand before you do, you interact with them. No, I don't really, not in a talkative mood. Why am I not able to walk through this door? There we go. This is the cantina. Where is the doctor? I'm trying to remember. I think it's at the end. I think it's on the opposite side of here. This area. What? Hey, so Spectre, I'm kind of curious. What was your opinion on? Oh gosh, what's his name? The droid from Rogue One. What did you think of that droid?
Can't you see?
I see from your... Do you... Good.
Right, now he's got the Republican soldiers here.
What are you doing? Don't go in there.
Yeah, Rogue One is really awesome.
Since there... Welcome back.
Ahsoka, I've got the serum.
You can... I'm sorry. Now... Of course.
Okay, so now I can buy the serum. So let me get... Oh, I can only buy one dose of it? So I can only use it one time. Shoot. Okay. I thought you could buy more than one dose.
Hey, Karth. You're
Oh,
a
it's
pilot,
K2SO.
right?
Spectre,
You've
it's
been all over the galaxy.
K2SO. I couldn't remember the name for the longest for a while, but yeah, it's K2SO. Are you mainly a light side character, or just this playthrough because I love the dark side and just can bring myself to play light side because dark side is more fun and entertaining. So it really, my light side and dark side kind of split is going to be very dependent on what is going to help me get through the current challenge that I'm working on. So the only reason I did that right there is I thought that you got more than one serum. Hey, David Dangelo, how you doing? I thought you got access to more than one serum after you gave him the serum. So I thought there was a few other places I was going to be able to use it. But realizing now that you only get the one serum, that was a bad choice, to be honest. I hate having to wait to get a lightsaber. Yeah, it does suck, and especially right now, David, I'm doing a challenge run, and the challenge for Terrace is I am trying to get off the planet at level 2, which so far has been fairly tedious, to say the least. I do not. Okay, let's go ahead and level up mission.
Yeah?
Skills. Let's get demolitions up. Let's get security up. And stealth up. Treat injury. Yeah, thanks. It's definitely been been challenging so far,
Yes.
to say the least. No, I say neighbor. No issue saying neighbor. Neighbor. Oh, okay. I get it now. Yes, I will be doing the entire Mass Effect trilogy. Yep. And what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably do all three back to back to back. So the normal way that my streams are structured is I usually go. I'm doing a series that I'm calling the Games of the Years. So I'm going through and playing 3 to 4 games for every single year, starting from 1972 to the present. So right now, this is the first game for 2003. And I've got 3 other games already picked out and ordered for 2003. After this, I'll be playing Pokemon Colosseum. And then after Pokemon Colosseum, I'll be doing Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. And then finishing the year out with Ratchet & Clank 2. Cool, Pat. Happy to have you.
Wait up.
Alright, let's go ahead and use the serum on them.
This cannot be.
Oh! Do you not get a chance to use the serum on them? I thought you did. Oh, I'm a huge fan of the games. Yeah, if I wasn't a fan of the games, I wouldn't be committed to already playing all 3 of them. I think the Mass Effect trilogy is in my top 10. Like, if I could count the trilogy as one game or one entry in my top 10, Mass Effect would be in my top 10. How's your day going, by the way, Pat?
Back again.
Hey there. Okay.
Very rare I see that someone playing this game is a hidden gem, but but the wait to get a lightsaber is long. Yes, it is. It is a slog, and I'm kind of imposing a bit of a challenge on myself, which has been a little tricky already.
We beg. It is you. Quick, I feel. Thank you, Upworlder. We should.
All right. Now let's keep moving. Hidden gem indeed. Meat bag.
Yes.
All right, let's keep going. So for everybody who's kind of just popping in, if you want to be thinking about a challenge that you would be interested to see, I'm doing challenges based on planet. So if you think of a challenge, getting a lightsaber is my favorite part of the game. You feel like you've accomplished something, absolutely. But yeah, the wait to get the lightsaber does absolutely suck. What's the guy who's played Nelix from Star Trek? What's the guy who played Nelix from Star Trek Voyager? I don't know. I'm not sure who that is. It is. I played both of them back to back, back on the Xbox. Yeah. So I originally played it on the Xbox, but I do think that the PC version is better. Mainly because you get access to the Mantle of the Force and the Heart of the Guardian, I think is what they're called. Which you didn't get access to that on the Xbox. So that was kind of unfortunate. Yeah, so for those that are just joining recently, just to let you know, I am doing level 2 on Terrace challenge.
Don't move.
So that's what I'm working on right now.
Let me. Candace, I heard something over there in the shadows. Sounded like a rat.
Are you a single saber, double saber, or Darth Maul saber? Definitely two-handed. Oh, Neelix. Okay. No, I am definitely a double lightsaber. That is my go-to. The Xbox version is better, less buggy.
I told Davik this salvage
when you first meet the first Jedi you find.
His men aren't trained for this kind of thing. And
the PC version would bug out when you first meet the first Jedi.
We're getting out of here.
I never had any issues with that.
I can't carry all this
Pick a roll,
do
just lightsabers, no force, or just force and no lightsaber. So yes, I actually already have one of EB Fortune. I actually have exactly what you just mentioned as one of the challenges already. So I will be doing a force only planet. So one of the entire planets I'll be doing with force powers only, no weapons at all. But I do that'll only go for one planet though. So I'll be needing some other challenges as well.
Take that!
How'd you like that? Time to rumble!
Force only? Yeah. So I'm not sure which planet I want to do. I'm thinking I think a fun planet to do force only would be the planet that's right before you get to the Starforge. I think that could be kind of fun. Because I think by that point you already have like a good number of your force powers. So I think a force only on that planet would be actually pretty viable and a fun option. So that's what I'm kind of leaning towards for that. No follow. Ooh. Wait. Don't you already kind of aren't you already limited on your followers for the Sith homeworld?
Yes.
Or am I imagining things? For some reason, part of me is thinking that you already have a relatively limited amount of followers. Am I remembering that wrong? If it's not the case, I think that's a good idea, though.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay, what is going to help you the most right here, Karth? I think increasing your health. I think increasing his health is going to be as helpful as anything.
Yes?
Yeah?
The first Jedi meet on Talos, I think the planet's called will bug out if you don't choose the right phrases and cause you to be locked there.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember ever encountering that, and I've only ever played this on the PC, and I've never had any. I mean, the only reason I'm having some occasional like semi-glitchy moments right now is because I'm kind of modded the heck out of the game to get it to work with a 16:9 aspect ratio instead of 4:3 like it traditionally comes in. So
yes,
that has been causing a little bit of issues, but fairly minor, I would say, so far. See, that's interesting. So how did how on earth did I never encounter that bug? I'm surprised I never encountered that. And for anybody wondering, if you would prefer to watch this in landscape, I do have a landscape version going as well.
What?
Hey, Andy Kishore, how you doing today? Okay, so her repair is 0. Your repair is crap. And your repair is crap. $169? What do you mean? So, but one thing you have to admit though is that you did get on the PC, the Xbox version didn't have access to the Heart of the Guardian or the Mantle of the Force though. So, that's a pretty compelling little difference to me, because those are the hands down the best crystal to put in your lightsabers is those two. So I mean that's a pretty big plus to me. Hey, y'all want to get out of the way and just let the droid take care of it. That's what the droid is here for. I think the worst bug that I ever ran across playing this game was the one on the water world where you were trying to come up from the sea and then you got into a load and then reload. That was the Xbox. I guess maybe I'm a little biased because I personally never got soft locked. So I am probably a little biased because of that.
I'm big. I can't.
All right, so we're gonna swap out Karth. Hey, how's it going, Faust? Good to see you. For Zalbar. Because I need me a tank. I need somebody who can take a hit. And Zalbar is just the man. Couldn't be me. Flop. Shut up. Oh, I forgot. Zalbar can also do... I forgot that he can also do demolitions. Okay, let's give you some weapons. Do longsword and vibroblade. KOTOR 2 never came across any soft locks. Yeah, I honestly played this game like 8 or 9 times. Dark side, light side, neutral, so on and so forth. Yes, I did beat Mario. I have finished with Mario, and I will say I thoroughly enjoyed Mario Sunshine. I had a blast with it.
Sure.
Yeah, I've never experienced actually any soft locks of any kind, which I'm now realizing I'm very, very lucky for, I guess, because apparently that was a thing that people encountered quite often. So I'm very grateful that I did not encounter those issues. Oh, you think that KOTOR 2 had the better story? Interesting. So, I mean, I like the story from KOTOR 2, but I do think that I just... Maybe I'm just a huge sucker for Revan, but I thought that the story in KOTOR 1 was just fantastic. But that may be a bias because of specifically Revan, though. So I'm curious to hear what would you say were the biggest flaws in its storytelling? Really, yeah? Skill too low. How's it going, Johnny Lee? It's good to see you.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
This is literally a favorite game of mine. There's HD texture packs and everything. So yeah, I fiddled around with the HD texture packs quite a bit actually, and it was causing me to have so many like glitchy issues with it that I kind of eventually gave up a little bit on it because it was causing me so many problems. Oh, the other means we learned what the Sith Emperor and what he did to Revan. Well, that's true. Sometimes I don't really mind some stuff being left open, especially when it is explored in other mediums. So, like, for instance, when they kind of delve into it in some of the sequels or the side content, that makes up for it to me. I set mine up once and it left alone after that because I guess you must have got shoot. You must have gotten it to work that one time, the one time you needed it to. Without the 7th Emperor, we wouldn't have gotten Darth Revan. That's true.
What?
So you followed this into the actual MMO then, right? Because I didn't really get into the MMO, to be honest. Well, okay, I did, just not to the extent that, not to an like exhaustive extent. I played the MMO to a point, and then I just kind of lost interest and stopped playing it. But I heard that there was some really, really good story developments, kind of, the more you delved into it, which, surprise, surprise, that makes sense. Been a Star Wars fan since childhood with New Hope. I have been a Star Wars fan since the very first time I saw one of the movies, which would have been A New Hope. So, now I didn't see it when it came out, but I do remember being just blown away by it. By the way, for anybody who cares, there is a landscape version.
Hey, Big Z.
So if you care to check and switch from the vertical, if you want to, it's fine either way. But if you want to, you can switch from the vertical to landscape. You'd be able to see, obviously, the full screen for that. Okay, now I need to find a path that leads out so I can go and heal. Because I am trying to conserve every single little tiny bit of resource I can. You're going to do the no equipment challenge for one of the worlds? That's not a bad idea. No equipment challenge is not a bad idea. You mean like no armor, but like weapons, but nothing else? I'm assuming when you say no items, that's what you mean, right? Because that does sound like, that sounds like a good little challenge right there. Okay, we're gonna pop out of here real quick, heal, and come back in. I was 14 when Star Wars: The Phantom Menace came out. I'd seen the first 3 before that as a kid. Yeah, I think I was a little bit younger than you because I think Phantom Menace came out in 2000, right? Oh, interesting. Oh, these guys respawned. Oh, no, it was 1999. Okay, so yeah, you were a little older than me by a few years. I was like 4 years younger than you, 4 or 5 years younger than you. I'm interested that those guys respawned. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna stretch my legs, go get some more water, and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. I'll get some music going for y'all, and see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Alright, back at it. Obi-Wan Kenobi and Qui-Gon Jinn didn't exist. Wait, what?
You won't be able to get... I picked them...
So, wait, did you know Obi-Wan Kenobi and Qui-Gon Jinn didn't exist? What do you mean by that? They were one person at the concept level. It was changed. Okay, I got you. Only use weapons in the Force. Okay, in that case, yeah, I do think a no equipment challenge would be good for one of the planets. I like that idea. I think that's a good challenge. Before they change it was one of Qui-Gon Kenobi. I did not know that. That's really cool. I love fun facts like that. That's really awesome. Qui-Gon Kenobi. That's pretty cool.
Huh?
So first things first, mission. Go and recover that mine. Oh, come on. You guys walked right through it.
That hurt, I bet.
Idiots. That Qui-Gon Jinn had an apprentice before. I think I remember hearing something about that. Who was his apprentice? Because I don't know enough to be able to name the apprentice, but who was it? I may have to go back and do another. Well, I do have a decent number of med packs, so I might be okay. So, what do you think would be a good planet to do a no equipment challenge for? His previous apprentice fell to the dark side, and Qui-Gon Jinn had to kill him. It was years later when he met a 12-year-old Obi-Wan Kenobi who was too old to be taught, and he defied the Council. Surprise, surprise! He defied the Council again.
What?
That seems very on brand for him. So I'm thinking, I'm thinking as far as the challenges, no force, force only on the world right before the Star Forge. We've got Terrace at level 2, which I'm in the process of doing. Synthesized odor, yes. And then we just... Oh, I forgot. Hold on, wait. Okay, so we put in a frag grenade. And the odor. Right, Qui-Gon Jinn is a gray Jedi, yeah. I appreciate that there's nothing stopping you from actually just straight up fighting the Rancor right here.
What?
But then there's just like, no, there's a much easier way to do this.
Here.
Okay, so yeah, Johnny, so basically, to give a little bit of a brief explanation, for each planet, I'm doing a challenge that is being determined by the viewers. So I'm doing a challenge for every planet based on what the viewers suggest. Taro juice? I've never had taro juice. I can't say. I don't actually know. Or is it taro juice or taro juice?
Take that!
And yeah, so Johnny, for Terrace, the challenge that I'm doing is escaping Terrace while only being at maximum level 2. I have delved so far into the Star Wars lore, I am trapped.
Please don't hurt. No.
Huh?
Yeah, basically just not leveling up until Dantwing. Obi-Wan cheated against Anakin?
Huh?
Oh, the ads. So how did he cheat against Anakin?
Yeah?
Obi-Wan used a Sith technique against Anakin? Interesting. I've never heard that before. So what was the technique that he used?
Huh?
Hey, the mayor, how you doing? Which is why he got his legs cut off like an idiot trying to jump over Obi-Wan. And before that, Anakin said, "You don't know the extent of my power," like an angry, arrogant idiot. I mean, you're not wrong. you're not wrong. So, the mayor, I'm doing a little bit of a challenge on this run. I'm not going past level 2 until I get off Terrace. Which I have never done before. Oh, it shows he has a lot more to learn? Well, that's for sure. Oh, you've never played this before? Okay. I would highly recommend it. Isn't there a... I feel like there's a mod bench somewhere here. Am I correct?
Hey, Big Z. No.
I guess there's not. No, I feel like there is a mod bench. I really, really feel like there's a mod bench somewhere around here. Yeah, I remember reading somewhere that somebody was talking about how Vader's suit intentionally makes him weaker, so that basically the Emperor has basically had an edge over Vader, and it was like very specifically making him weaker. Thank goodness I have Zalbar and Mission to kind of cover, to kind of carry me a little bit through this. It keeps them vulnerable to force lightning and in a constant state of pain to fuel the dark side. Right, so I was under the impression it kind of was like a little bit of both. Like it was fueling his dark side, but it also kept him from reaching his full potential.
Just die already.
What? Take that! Take that!
The lava kept them from reaching... Oh, wait, really? The lava kept him from reaching his full potential? How would that work? How would the lava affect him that way?
What?
If you keep him as his puppy, I'll say he made the suit to restrict his power. He lost so much of his organic matter and all that jazz. Right. But how would... Oh, okay, sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying there. Right. Okay, EB Fortune, I was conflating what you were saying with something else. I thought you were saying like the lava as in his presence as like his home base being on Mustafar. I didn't realize I was being an idiot. I didn't realize you were talking about him burning in lava. Yeah, no, him burning in lava severely jacked him up. Sorry, I was being really dense and was not connecting what you were saying. The suit helps and hurts him.
Huh?
No, I didn't want to do that. Dude, I did not mean to do that. Where did it pull those 4 from, though? I'm really curious. Kinetic matter doesn't matter when it comes to the Force. Look at Yoda. Well, I think when he was saying his full potential, I think he was talking about like his physical full potential. Like he was physically significantly weakened from that. How deep into the dark side can a Jedi go? That's an interesting question. One I don't really have an answer to. Who would we consider to be the most heavily steeped in the dark side? Like, would that be Sidious? Or would that be something like Darth Nihilus?
Yeah?
I could see Darth Nihilus being basically just like a... Well, I guess if we're... Oh my gosh, mission, please. If we're going by what has been stated, I guess Vicarian... Wouldn't Vicarian be, like, the embodiment of the dark side, more or less?
What?
You think Darth Bane? You think Darth Bane is kind of like the pinnacle of a Sith being like a maximum Sith? All this was answered in the Vader comics? Okay, gotcha. Darth Bane is supposed to be the strongest of all Sith. Yeah, Nihilus was a wound in the Force that was basically just became this pure entity of darkness that just consumed everything he could get his hands on. Right, Darth Bane was the one that made the rule of 2. Okay, so I've got to be very smart here how I do this. This is gonna be a challenge. Save right here.
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiti.
Check out the comic strips where Vader went to Exegol, and then see what city
it was never yours to begin with.
he's doing to the planet.
Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol pamulchi kamana.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota kontitariti? Chichintoma tunka kola yamechua. Na kanki chiki naipotoka. Na wanna bota.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Tong.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're going to plasma grenade. You are also going to plasma grenade. You are also going to do poison grenade.
Yeah?
Okay, Zalbar. Can you do something, please, and not just stand there doing nothing? Okay, move. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay, heal. No, stop trying to attack. Stop trying to attack. Heal. Okay, mission.
Huh?
You're doing okay. She's actually doing pretty dang solid. Okay, I think we're actually good. From what I read, Palpatine was the strongest due to the results of his power long term. He basically did what he set out to do until Vader remembered his pod racing days and his body slammed him. That's one way to put it.
Huh?
Okay, that was big hurdle number 1 cleared. That was the first big hurdle. And that actually went pretty smooth. All things being equal. Awareness. Saves will. Dexterity. Let's go. Heavy blaster, both. This is where you are in your game. You're on the Switch 2. Nice. I bet you I bet you it's actually a lot better. Like, I bet you it performs better than the PC one, because I had to do some serious tweaking to get it into a 16:9 ratio, and most of the time that I did it, it kind of broke the game, honestly. So I had to do a lot of tweaking to get it to actually work. Fortitude. Actually, let me go back here and give Fortitude. Oh, I already have one for you. In that case, yeah, let's go over there. Oh, you can't wear implants. So in that case, yeah, let's go Dexterity for you. Okay. Well, that went smoother than I was expecting. Still has glitches, but not as much as the original Xbox version. Okay, now here's the all-important question, Draco Fire. Does it include the Heart of the Guardian and the Mantle of the Force? That's the real question. Thank you, Evie. So far, this challenge for Terrace is looking doable, because I haven't died yet, so this is looking like it might be doable. I mean, well, okay, I have died yet, but I haven't hit a like brick wall yet that would keep me from completing Terrace's challenge. By the way, Draco Fire, just to kind of catch you up to speed. I think so, but can't be sure. Okay, cool. Well, I guess you'll know when you get to Yavin eventually. So Draco Fire, just to let you know, I am doing a little bit of a challenge run. I'm doing, for each planet, I'm doing a challenge, depending on what viewers tell me they want to see me do. So, okay. For Terrace, I am doing escaping Terrace at level 2. That is the challenge for Terrace. There's Cantina, Hidden Back Base. There we go. Oh, I think I actually have another one to turn in. Cool. I'm glad, EB. Appreciate it. That's what I'm doing this for, is to hopefully bring people some joy. Come on, guys.
Yes?
Going anytime soon? There we go. Man, I've totally forgot how janky some of the movement scripts are in this game. There's some serious jank with the movement scripts. Technically, yes, because you're smart enough to level up your partners and play as them. Yeah, true. That is true, and that was not against the rules. Basically, at this point, the main character is cannon fodder.
You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
Dantooine with your Jedi training. Yes, true. So it does offer a little bit of a benefit as well, and that being the one you just mentioned, where I'm going to end up getting more force powers.
And I'm even going to go.
So basically, what I'm going to end up doing is for every planet I go to, there's going to be some kind of challenge implemented. So, basically, I will end up.
But I've got good instincts.
So, like, one of the planets, I'm going to do a no equipment
Just try to relax,
for the
and in
entire
the morning
planet.
we'll take
So
you
I
to the
can't have
swoop
any
track.
armor, any shields, belts, visor, anything. Just weapons, and that's it. So that will be one of the planets. Another planet, I'm going to be doing force only and nothing else. Yeah, so basically I'm just going to do... I'm going to go ahead and do a practice run. Okay, left click the mouse to accelerate and shift gears. Use okay. It annoys me that they're gonna beat your time no matter what. Now this fight is the other big one that I'm sure, you can call me Ham. What's up, Paula? Do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I think Keanu Reeves would be a fantastic Darth Revan. Yeah, no, I think I actually don't. Yeah, I can't think of anybody that might be. Maybe if he was like 15 years younger, I think it'd be a little better. But I do think that he would be a fantastic option, even being a little bit older. I think he's got to be getting close to. He's probably close to 60 now, isn't he?
How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Okay, this is going to be really challenging right here, because I do not have anything. I am weak, and this is gonna be tough. Okay, first off, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and save here, because I suspect strongly that I'm going to have to redo this fight a few times. Okay, so let's go one by one and take out these guys here. Okay, pause. Med pack. Come on, use your med pack. Nope. Okay, there we go. Alright, now you... try a concussion. Nope, I just died. Okay. Basically, it killed me in one hit. Okay, so this is definitely going to be tricky. Okay, can I get a concussion grenade off on him? First, energy shield up. Then concussion grenade. Let's see if I can stun him. Please let me stun him. Okay, I think he's stunned. Right in here. Heal. Heal again. Okay. Okay, we got Bastila coming in and trying to do some work. Okay, she got his attention off of me, which is okay. Because I don't think she... Oh, shoot. TGI, he could do it. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I knew that this was going to be... I knew this was going to be one of the most challenging parts. Okay. Because this is one of the only times where you fight solo. This at this level at least with my level challenge going. Okay, can we use another med pack, please? Nope. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is gonna be a real trick. Okay. Force shield up. Now, I wonder if I go ahead and lay a mine. Will that work?
Didn't work.
Oh, I couldn't lay it?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shot.
Come on, step on it. Okay, he's done. Now we do the same thing here.
Whoever steps on this will
Come on, step on it. One of you, step on it. Okay, that helped. That helped. That helped. Okay, I think we may be in business. That actually worked. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, I think we're okay. Thankfully, Bastila cannot die in this part right here. Okay, we got past hurdle number 2. Now there's just 2 more major hurdles to get past.
Well, maybe those bloody vultures will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as... Say... Please take me to Koth right away. Between the 3 of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Okay.
cannot win, Revan.
The only downside
You're
there is
alive.
I'm
things are looking
annoyed
up.
that I had
now
to
we just need to
use
figure out a way to get off this planet.
so many
You don't have a
mines.
plan to get off Taurus yet. What have you been doing all this time? I see.
All right, let's get going.
I...
Okay. So let's see. What's going to be top priority here? We want to do. I don't have the ability to just stand there and let them melee me. Nope, I do not. Very, very true. I do not. Okay, we're going with you, and we're going with you. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's see if I can go ahead and get past the next big hurdle. Alright, the next big hurdle being... And actually, I really need to switch his weapons off and give them to Zalbar. Well, no, not for the next hurdle. Project's Love, Dexterity +1. Okay, because the next challenge is to take on Bendak's Starkiller. That is going to be a pill. Do you have a Volker shock stick? I think so. Yeah, I have a Volker shock stick for Bendak. You're saying that can work against Bendak? Interesting.
I saw you in the... I saw... Good luck getting... I'm...
Okay, so, by the way, welcome in, Light Revan. How are you doing today?
Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. And in the other...
Oh, that went well.
It's so... but...
Alright, first one's down. So, Light Revan, I am trying to do one challenge for every planet. And this, for Terrace, the challenge is to get off of Terrace at level 2.
Ladies and... in this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. And in the...
Level 2? I mean, I knew level 4 was pretty normal, but level 2, really?
The stranger.
Oh, before you did the Jedi from the Start mod?
Ladies and gentlemen, in this corner, one of the greats, a man
So
so
the-
tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career.
The most I'd ever done was a level 4 run before. I did level 4 in the past.
It's over.
Does they automatically heal you when you start the round?
Ladies and gentlemen, over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death. And in the other corner, a right.
Oh, okay. Problem is my accuracy sucks. I can't even barely hit. Oh, there we go. Got a stun in. You almost feel bad for the first guy. Poor dude. Yeah, he kind of sucks. I mean, that worked pretty darn well.
It's over.
Alright, that is Ice Down. I think there's, what, like 2 more before you can challenge Bendak, I think?
Ladies and... He's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids, but there's always some...
Okay. Wait, he just stunned me right out of the gate. It's the only way to beat Maul if you don't have good physical attributes. Well, I think we're probably just gonna have to try that a few times. I'll just have to get. I'll have to get lucky.
A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kid, but the...
Nope. Bad news, bears. Bad news, bears. Hit him. Stun him. Oh, nope. He just needed 1 hit to kill me. This is gonna take...
Pretty impressive. If you're gonna keep climbing the ranks, then I guess I'm next on your hip. You don't...
Really?
Ladies
Will attack
and... He's a legend in the sport.
Okay, I didn't know that.
A veteran who still knows how to show the young kids, but there's always...
That's good to know. Too bad I'm dead. So I basically have 1, maybe 2 chances to get a stun in. And then I'm just dead. Try a melee shield? Do I have a melee shield? I don't think I do. Resist versus slashing. I do have a melee shield. So Bredrick's arm shield. Wait, did I not equip the right one? Why is it not showing me the other shield? Oh. That's why. Okay. I mean, it will at least help. So that'll at least help. It won't like completely solve the issue, but it'll help.
He's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids, but the...
Come on. Stop missing. Gosh, miss. Hey, thanks, Cloud Cherries. Really appreciate that. How you doing today, by the way? Yeah, the problem is accuracy, for sure. I don't think I have any way to increase my accuracy. So the start of the round before he runs to pop it under Draenel's strength. Okay. Legend, no. Okay, so popping it. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to figure out this little bit of a challenge here that I'm having a hard time with.
Still knows how to show the young kids.
Because being level 2 and doing this really sucks. Okay, that helps. Okay, now I can actually hit him. Nope, he still beat me. Yeah, this is Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, so let me load, because I don't want to waste... Let's see, autosave. Do I have another one? I do have another one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and save here. So that way, if I do end up losing, I still have the strength.
Ladies, he's a legend in the sport.
So, Cloud Cherries, just so you know, I'm doing a little bit of a challenge.
Young gun coming up to knock the veterans off.
Well, okay, I can't even... the thing is, he's a physical attacker, so he's running in and going right into it. So I can't grenade stun him. If I could grenade stun him, I would absolutely do that, but he's going straight for the physical attack, which means any grenade I throw at him is going to be wasted. So, oh, there we go. Okay, so I got the stun in. Now we just keep him stunned. Got it. We got him stunned. So, in this first one is doing... I'm trying to get past... I'm trying... Oh, when he's stunned, switch to power attack. Okay, can I use... I think I can use med pack, right? Basically, I'm trying to get past Terrace at level 1. Or, sorry, level 2. When he gets down to really low health, just use a frag grenade to finish him off with 10 points of damage. Okay, so we have 2 more to go. And then we are done with this particular hurdle. 2 more to go. Alright, save. Which is easier than Marl if you force him to swap if you force him to swap to melee. Okay, so so I gotta get him to. So I need to use probably a concussion grenade on this first one.
And stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild. He's unpredictable. He's borderline psychotic.
Yeah, so I'll try a concussion grenade first. And preemptively, I'm going to pop the energy shield. Okay, we got him stunned first. And let's see if we can get him stun locked. Hey, thanks. Yeah, so thank you, by the way. Really appreciate that, Cloud. So yeah, a level 2 Terrace is, at least for me, has been fairly challenging so far. Because you're just incredibly weak across the board. It's rough. You're just really weak. Come on, get him stunned again. Get him stunned again. Get him stunned again. Come on. Thank goodness I saved up so many med packs. Oh, because of YouTube Premium? Wait, does YouTube Premium give you gems that you can give people? Or gems or points that you can use? I didn't even know that that's a thing. Oh! Wait. Am I still...
That hurt,
nope.
I bet.
The stranger is down.
I've got so many worthy of these dumb emotes. Well, I appreciate it. I do. That's the only thing I can think of because I certainly didn't buy them. I mean, hey, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm grateful.
Ladies,
it means a lot.
hold on to
Thank
your
you.
seats and stay
I do
back
really
from
do
the
appreciate
edges of the ring.
And if you care to, I do have a landscape version going as well. So I don't know if you prefer vertical, then you can obviously stay on what you're on. But if you prefer landscape, I do have that version going as well. Well, that didn't go well.
The straight.
Oh man, okay. Did I save? I think I did save. Yeah, I was really hoping. The thing is, I need one for Bendak more than I do for Twitch. That's the thing. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I only have one more, and I need to save it for Bendak Star Killer.
Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild. He's unpredictable. He's borderline.
And Cloud,
psychotic.
if you prefer vertical, that's why I have that option as well. So yeah, no worries at all. That's exactly why I have both options. Okay, nope, that didn't work. I can't afford to lose that many grenades. For Bendak, we'll most likely need just to use all your grenades. Judging by how weak his character is, Bendak will be impossible. I mean, well, if people have done it before, I should be able to do it, right? I mean, people have done level 2. Surely people have done level 2 clears on Bendak,
to your
right?
seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in... But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion
Thanks again,
down.
Cloud.
In this...
Ortho character specifically made for dueling. Ring, height, dexterity, strength, constitution. That guy totally shot first. I was really hoping I could get Bendak with level 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your
So I'm gonna
seats
give it a
and
try at
stay
least.
back from the edges of the ring. He's wild,
He did
he's
cheat first.
Unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the...
Okay, so maybe first things first. Energy shield. Then concussion grenade. And that'll at least give me a little bit more time to try and get him stunned. Okay, he did not get stunned that time. He did get stunned that time. Okay. Okay, let's try the run and stun attempt. Oh shoot. He went back to Oh, nope. Okay, that didn't work. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Without using the strength stim. I mean, I guess I could just try and chuck a bunch of grenades at him as well. We're overcomplicating it? Are you saying just to use the strength thing?
Back from the edges of the ring.
I can just buy another... Oh, I can just... Oh, well in that case, since I can just buy another one, then never mind.
And he's the best damn duelist in this...
First things first, energy, shield. Nope, not that. Get that first stun in. Go ahead and heal. Okay, there we go. Where can you buy it? The doctor sells them? What the heck? Okay, well that was definitely gonna go. That was definitely going better. So let's do that again. Just I timed the med pack really poorly. Okay, let's fix that. That was definitely going better though.
Ladies, hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the... But in this...
Okay. Energy shield right out of the gate. Concussion grenade. Yeah, I timed that poorly. I really should just save once the match has started, so that way I don't have to redo the intro every time. I think I'm gonna do this time. Okay, let's try that this time. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save with F4.
Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic.
Borderline psychotic.
And he's the best damn duelist in... But...
Okay, quick save. Energy shield, concussion grenade. Oh, that didn't work. Load, quick save. The bartender also sells it? Floating, all the floating hearts. Oh my gosh. Come on, get him stunned. There we go. Okay. He is stunned. So from this point, F4. Adrenal strength. And then we go for it. Okay, and go ahead, preemptively heal. Okay. Heal again. Get him stunned. Get him stunned. Come on, come on, come on. Get him stunned. Oh. I don't think it's worth throwing concussion grenade at the start of the duel. You lost most of its effect due to how long it takes to run to him. Oh, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Come on. Come on. Stun him. What? Hey, Penguin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, another med kit or med pack. Stun him. How are you doing today, Penguin? Ooh, he's missed. Okay. I can't afford to take another chance here. A rift between me and the turkey juice? Yeah, we've been duking it out for a long time. Hold on, sorry, I gotta time out this person real quick. Alright, there we go. Twitch is down. So now if we can do something kind of similar on Bendak, then we should be good. Now the extent to which the beef that I have with turkey juice may have been exaggerated, but that is you know, depends on who you ask. Some people seem to be really like to prop up just how much the beef we have is. Okay, so you're saying the Cantina bartender, you can sell it? Where is Sith Patron? I didn't want to believe conjecture. I'm glad to clear that up. Honestly, I heard he's an a-hole. Alright, so where is the person that sells this? Maybe it was the one in the Undercity Cantina. Okay, so then I'll just go to the the doctor then. Yeah, the doctor's a lot closer. Are there any other stims that would be helpful in trying to do Bendak Starkiller the way as weak as I am? So, Cloud Cherries, what are some of your favorite games? Maybe Kebla sells it? Check with her too.
Welcome to my medical. Of course.
Alright, let's see what you got for sale. Do you have, you do have strength. Yes. I heard turkey juice has chicken legs. I heard turkey juice has chicken legs. Yeah. Immunity poison, immunity might affecting. So that's not going to help. Bonus dexterity +4. Movement speed also. So actually, stamina and alacrity. I'm not sure how to pronounce that actually. So all of those should actually help because dexterity is, I don't know, Constitution will help me because it will give me. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what works here. I probably should have bought more than one. Oh, I did buy 2 strengths. Okay. So this is going to be the real tough one. And then if I can clear this is hurdle number 3 of 4. For this particular section. I think Bendix damage and accuracy is so high that adrenal stim actually will not make a difference. Just waste of turn using them. That's probably true. You're probably right on that. So just the strength to help my accuracy. All right, I have to talk to him. Oh man, I'm really into roguelites, but I love just about anything. If I were to make my top 5 games of my life, I'd probably be 007, Everything or Nothing, Enter the Gungeon. Ooh, Enter the Gungeon is fantastic. Catherine, I've never played Catherine. Gears of War 3. Enter the Gungeon is I love Enter the Gungeon.
I've been watching you, but why? But I.
On to the next game, indeed. The one and only. How are you doing today? Alright, this is probably going to be the single hardest thing I do on Terrace. I have to leave the cantina and come back later? Do I just have... I guess I just... I'm doing pretty good to one and only. Kind of banging my head on this little bit of a challenge that I'm doing on Terrace right now. It's my first time doing a level 2 on Terrace. If you're doing it without grenades, then yeah. Well, I do have a good number of grenades. You recently 100%ed them all. You give you such a love for JRPGs I've never knew existed inside you. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can do this.
Come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when 2 combatants entered the arena and only 1 came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponent shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle. Bendik Starkiller!
This was the hardest part of level 2ing Terrace when you did it.
With such a lethal legend, who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your
Catherine, it's a great puzzle
wondering
game, but the story is
eyes
where it's at its
stranger.
artsy fartsy anime game, but man, I love that kind of stuff. I'm all down to try any type of game.
Let the death match
Like,
begin.
I am pretty much always down for almost any kind of game. Okay, so first things first, energy shield. Okay, he is doing a grenade. Let's move. Okay. Nope, not that. Okay, let's start off real quick. Go ahead and get health back up. Let's try and get him concussed. Concussion grenade, please. Okay. Med pack. Yo, no, come on. One of these stun him. There we go. Okay, we got one stun in. Let's see. Bringing grenades to a 1v1 is meta. Okay, let me think. I think I want to do plasma. And then just a bunch of frag grenades. Okay. Preemptively med pack. Energy shield. Okay, hold up. Heal. Okay, now we do strength. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Ha! Waste your grenades all day long, brother. Okay. Where the heck did my... There they are. Man, I mean, I was hearing some, like, weird... Is that... It is the game. I'm hearing some, like, weird background talking. I mean, this is going okay. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I spoke a little too soon. That was not going okay. Alright, keep throwing grenades. There we go. Holy cow, he almost killed me in my head. Okay. Concussion grenade. Dude. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, did I accidentally use up that turn? I accidentally used up that turn. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, poison grenades? I should have thought about that. That's weird. It reduces strength, dexterity, constitution. Oh, you wanted your crown? You lost it for a second? Did I save before going into the fight? Okay, I saved when I came back into the cantina. So, so you're saying talk to... Wait, do I have them still? Yes, I do. Okay. You just need to dodge the initial grenade stuff and then spamming your shield. Yeah, I just need to be on top of spamming the shield. So who is it you're saying sells the poison grenade? You're saying who?
What? Get a...
Kebla? Outside and to the left? Okay. Oh, in the little shop. Right. The shop just outside the cantina. Okay, I got you. You came back to vertical. Oh, you came back to vertical. So you didn't lose your #1 spot. That's funny. You can also rub it up to him and he'll switch to melee for the entire fight. Well, yeah, but he's apparently even more lethal with melee. Okay, poison grenade. Poison grenade. Alan Sonic. No poison grenades. Sad day. But I could do a gas mine. So if I stun him, I could probably go up and put like some mines around him, or like a gas mine on him. Or I could just do the whole shield. He's broken as hell. 2000s video game boss. They split the views up like that. Such an odd way to do things. Yeah, it's a little strange. Yeah, because doesn't... Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, actually I didn't need to do that.
Ladies, defend this corner. A living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots.
I think if I just alternate and make sure I stay on top of the energy shield, I think I can do it with the grenades.
Enough to step into the and
Okay, that was much better timing. That was significantly better timing. Okay, I got him stunned. What is the cryoband? I don't remember what the cryoband grenade does. Okay, let's switch over here and heal up. Concussion grenade. Oh, he stunned me. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. Go Sith shield. Okay. Grenade. Oh, I don't have my Sith shield anymore. I have no shield. Wait, no, I can equip a new one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just a little bit longer. One more good hit. Yes! Okay. Got him.
Bendak is down. It's
Bendak
over.
at
It's
level
over.
2.
The fight is over.
That was honestly the
Bendak's
single,
Starkiller
the
is
biggest thing I was
down.
worried about completing.
Bendak's Starkiller is dead. All hail the mysterious stranger.
This was the biggest hurdle
The rings
I could think of for the
Terrace.
Terrace level 2 challenge. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I don't know that it's possible to do a level 2 for the rest of the run. No, I will definitely be leveling up on Terrace. So basically, the challenges that I'm doing, it's going to be a new challenge for every planet. So once I get to Dantooine, it'll be a new challenge. Once I get to, you know, Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Korriban, and Manon, each one of those will have their own challenge implemented for it. So that's why because the thing is, I have played this game like 3 or 4 times total. So I wanted to have something that was kind of like a to shake things up and make it a little bit, you know, a little bit different, a little bit new for me. So that was the main reason I did it that way. Yeah, Bendak is the hardest part in level 2 Terrace. So yeah, now the other challenge is going to be obviously Davik and Calo Nord. That's going to be another tough one, but I think with that one, the grenade strategy also works pretty well. I seem to recall relying on the grenades. And you also have 3 party members at that point, so you can throw 3 grenades at a time. So you can actually chunk them down pretty... Yeah, it's not as bad as Bendak, because you have 2 other party members that are fully leveled up by that point. So, you know, I'll have Zalbar and I'll have Canderous, and both of them will be higher level. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. Or I don't expect it to be as much of a problem. Hey, Cloud Cherries, do you have any other like roguelites that you're a fan of?
What?
It suggested it, so I tapped it. Fair enough. I guess that's really all the reason you need Cloud.
Plague spreads through our streets.
You only need to defeat Davik, and only half of Calo. Then the cutscene will finish him off. Oh. Really? Okay. So just focus down Davik and then just do whatever you need to against Calo Nord. Okay. I don't remember if the Jedi on this military base is difficult or not. Like, if he was that bad. Tons. Love Vampire Survivors, Hades 1 and 2. So I haven't played Noida. Hey, thank you, EB. Appreciate that. Thank you. Binding of Isaac. Ooh. Binding of Isaac. I played some Binding of Isaac, and I had a rough time with it. The Jedi and the Sith base. Oh, the Jedi and the Sith base is also really hard. Shoot. Well, that. Let me think. Let's go with Karth.
Kavadumpa kapalia.
The Sith in the base is easy rather. All right, hello. How are you today? Oh. Yeah. He's just getting instantly chunked. There's so many ways to play this game. Yeah. How are you doing, 67 Alaska? Having a good one? I'm not a very squeamish person, but that guy is just freaking nasty.
You asked for this.
Binding of Isaac is a very rough, like, it's a rough game. It is. I've played it a handful of times and I've gotten, you know, decently far, but it's rough. All right. No. 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 Open elevator, yes. Mugenics is by that guy. Oh, the Binding of Isaac dev. Gotcha. RoboQuest. So one of both Hades 1 and Hades 2 are among my all-time favorites. Slay the Spire. I do think that Slay the Spire, I have to give it my #1 for roguelites. It is like my favorite roguelite of all time. The droid is hard because he uses ice beams that stun you. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's going to be a little tricky to do that. Well, I do have some ion grenades saved up, so that'll at least hopefully help. Chris Chan to voice some cat mews. That's funny. Oh, what'd you miss? Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, Slay the Spire is my all-time favorite. I think I have well over 1,000 hours on Slay the Spire easily.
What?
All right, I'm gonna use you to set off a grenade. Okay. Vampire Survivors. So actually, something kind of funny happened. Your demolition roll was random. Oh, when you're in combat. Okay. So I did actually have something kind of funny about, what was I just saying? I play a few, early roguelikes religiously for the genre and exploded selection has quality. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Slay the Spire is my all-time favorite, like hands down. It has been for a long time. Okay, so I'm trying to remember, I think I actually need them all to be red. Don't they all need to be red? Yeah, there we go. Used to be anytime new roguelites came out, it was amazing. Now there's been a lot of oversaturation. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I like Slay the Spire, is it's just like, it's just a really, really solid, it's just a really solid, like, deck builder roguelite. This base pass card. Down the door. I think this is it. Yeah. Oh, and then there's also the turrets on top of that. Oh, he doesn't even have his swords attached. Okay, so let's go long. No, not short sword. Go Vibroblade. Vibroblade. Missions Vibroblade. Prototype Vibroblade. Okay. Okay. Let me think for a second.
Ready?
Well, this sucks. And the Sith? Really? T3? And the flamethrower versus the Sith? Okay. I became best friends with my rug dealer over One Piece and Vampire Survivor, so Ponthal is goated. To me, they created an amazing friendship. That's awesome. For some reason, it doesn't seem to want to let me, like, free roam. Like, it won't let me run. Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have quick saved. Okay, hold on. Let's come back here. Advanced med pack. And then also get energy shield.
Down you go!
Okay, I'm almost got this. Almost. There we go. Got it. Hey. Come on, y'all, wake up. Oh, wait, we still got other stuff to do. Holy crap.
Down you go! You asked for this!
Okay. There we go. Was its own little hurdle right there. Now what if I leave the Sith base right now? What happens? Because I know normally when you leave the Sith base, it like triggers this whole big thing where you get. Oh wait, no, that's Manon. Never mind, that's Manon. If I should be able to. Oh no, it won't let you go back up. Oh wait, it's just because I'm missing somebody.
Yes.
Where the heck are you, dude? Come on. I'm actually getting pretty close to being done with Terrace, which I was I wasn't sure if I would finish Terrace in a single night. So I'm glad to see that it's going well enough. Okay, return to hideout. And transit back. Okay. Okay, so for the Sith guy specifically, what would you who are you recommending that I use for this? For you're saying T3 and mission? Okay.
Yeah?
So dexterity for you. Oh yeah, computer use, security, repair. Computer use, security, repair. Actually, let's go awareness for the other. Beats. Let's go. Speedrun Masters of Terrace Kasai. Security is completely useless skill. That's because you can just bash. Let's see. See, I don't even have a flamethrower though. It's one of possibly the worst Star Wars game. Security of 1? Wait, really? Security of 1 is good enough to open all containers in the game? Mission uses multi-shot twin blasters on a stunned enemy. She gets 12 boosted hits. She's crazy DPS. Mission is better with a single blaster.
What?
I do need. I would need the flamethrower skill for this to be a viable approach using T3 on the Sith, right? Come on, hit him. Hit him. Seriously, hit him.
You'll never get me. I'll show you. Take that.
So is there a place that I can get the flamethrower attachment? She doubles the rolls and gets boost to hit. So any debuff for using 2 weapons is thrown out. Oh, I see. Oh dang, she just got taken out.
What?
Oh snap. Okay, let's maybe load that quick save. Oh, the droid shop. Of course it's the droid shop. Are we winning? Are we winning, son? Okay, this is... to say that I am winning is... would be a bit of a rich statement, I would say. Oh, I thought that's what I thought he was saying that she suffers from dual weapon penalties. I thought that's exactly what he was saying. I have the power of infinite reloads. Of course I'm winning. Hey. 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 Oh, it's a PS1 game? Ah. I'm having a hard time getting through this room. Just a terrace. Yeah, I'm just a terrace. I am not planning on going through this brutality for the rest of the game. Oh, I'm not knocking the infinite reload. Quite the opposite. I'm saying, of course you're going to win because you're a winner. Jinx, man. You're the best. You're the best, Evie. Alright, let's get... I'm gonna lay down some frag grenades and get these guys taken care of this way. Alright, we're gonna set a little crappy trap for you guys.
Someone's gonna get
hurt.
hurt.
You all come over here. Come back here. And we're going solo mode. And now we're gonna go open this up. A level 1 run would be insane to 100%. Oh gosh. Alright. Hello everybody. Now come over here. Come follow me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Is that some KOTOR? Absolutely it is. Okay, well this is working okay. This is working okay. Yeah, I'm glad you got a laugh out of it. So I can kind of go in here and sneakily do one at a time. Just by getting a good angle on them. Okay. So clearly these mines are not doing anything. They are not helping me in the slightest. So I'm going to pick these back up. Remember when Star Wars was good? Yeah, back in 2003, 2004. When Star Wars games were good, like this one. Yes, I do remember. It's really sad that they're not anymore. Makes me sad. The only way to use mines effectively is to combine them with stealth, then detonate them on command with the destroy droid power. Oh. Can I throw a grenade from here? Oh, I can. There we go. Oh, and now they come running. Now they come running. Ouch! Holy cow. That did not go well. That did not go well at all. Stop, stop, stop. Leave, 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 leave. Run, right, run, 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 run. Okay. Shield yourself. Oh, wow, it got me out of combat somehow?
Huh?
Alright, mission, here's what I want you to do. I want you to come in here, and I want you to carefully and gingerly, with love and tenderness, throw a grenade up their keister. Target this dude. Oh, I can do it through the wall. Did you see that? I did through a wall. No. Don't go in there. Leave. Leave. Run away. Okay. Stay out here. They do not yearn for the mines. Come on, guys. Wake up. I know you want to. Yeah, apparently they can. Not fair. Stun him. Now run. Run. You know what? Screw it. Go in for the attack. You have a shield up. Get him. Get him. No. Oh, right. Ion grenades are only for droids, right? Get him. Okay, I feel like I'm about to die. Oh, and on shields. Okay. Finish him! Come on, finish. Yes, there we go. Okay. Oy vey, that was a surprisingly tough room to clear out. Eesh. That is why I like having Zalvar. Okay, I got a few grenades.
Here.
again. See if we can get some decent stuff. Ion rifle, beam slitter. Energy protector, disruptor rifle. A handful of grenades, that's good. Flamethrower. Oh, there we go. We got a flamethrower. Okay, well, we're gonna pop out before we go and finish the Sith fight. I'm gonna pop out and heal real quick using the teleport method, and then go get my butt kicked by the Sith apprentice, which is gonna be fun because I'm gonna get my absolute tushy kicked. Like seriously, the secret beating your group against their group was taking away the group. And just walking in there is one person. That's just awesome. It is kind of funny how that's how that ended up working. All right. Oh, dang it! No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna do better with Zalbar. Transit back. Alright. And here's the thing. If I have Zalbar with a level up, then he gets a free full heal mid-combat. So there is a benefit there of getting a full heal in the middle of the combat. I do want to change T3's shield disruptor, switch to flamethrower. Change to that. Change you to this. Change that. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay.
Sure.
Actually, let's lead in with Zalbar. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm probably going to get absolutely just creamed. But we'll see. Alright, save. So here's the question. This guy is going to fight exclusively with physical damage, physical attacks. So, if I hypothetically brought you over here, turn solo mode on, let's just spam flamethrower and that's it. Really? It's that easy?
Who dares to break my meditation?
Dares?
You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. Spoken this.
Okay. Let's try a concussion grenade from you. Let's try another concussion grenade from you. And let's go straight into flamethrower, flamethrower, flamethrower. Okay. That didn't work, so we're going to do one more concussion grenade from you. And you're going to do a frag grenade.
Yes?
Nope, never mind. Let's cancel the frag grenade. You, cancel your grenade as well. Droidica?
Sure.
Watch it, because he is attacking you. Holy cow. He is getting wrecked by the flamethrower. Like, absolutely wrecked. Oh, he just did drain life and, like, took a bunch of... Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. with repair kit. Okay, another repair kit. Actually, let's go ahead and do an advanced one. Okay. No, not med pack. Advanced repair kit. There we go. Oh, he stunned him. Oh, he used up all the flamethrower. Oh shoot, he used up all of the flamethrower. Shoot. Come on. Dude, just enough. Keep it going. Oh, there we go. Got it. Finished with the droid. Finish this Sith apprentice with a droid.
Yes?
Oh, it's funny. That is funny. Alright. We did it. That's what matters. We did it. Oh gosh. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I am low on grenades. I am low on med packs. I just used up my entire flamethrower. I am surprised how effective that flamethrower was, though. Like, it carried some serious weight right there. Right. Well, luckily, come on, T3. Luckily, Davik's base doesn't take that long. So, I'm gonna go take a quick little bathroom break and go refill my water again. And then I'll get Terrace finished up. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some music playing for you guys. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this finished up. Wipe this planet from the... It is about that time to wipe the planet off the face of the galaxy. Come on, everybody. Where are y'all? I do want to switch T3 for Karth, I think. Actually, I actually want to upgrade Karth's weapon. Well, I can do that. I can do that at the base. Now he wants me to meet him in the lower cantina, right? I think it's the lower cantina. Hey, some remains I forgot to get grab. Oh, wait. Well, the first one's at the upper. I know that you initially meet him at the upper one, but then once you have the launch codes, don't you then go to the lower cantina? Oh, I also need to collect the bounty anyway.
I figured you'd be now. So. Fair.
Okay, so there he is, but I do want to collect the bounty for Bendak first. Okay, there we go. And let's get out of here. And then we'll pick up Dantooine starting tomorrow.
I figured you'd be now.
So we'll finish getting off Terrace, and then we'll be done.
That's what.
All right, Canderous and Zalbar. All right, what era do you think has the best, like, cruisers? Do you think the Old Republic Sith cruisers are better than the classic?
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak.
So that's Darth Lord Bad Bunny.
But it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
So, Canderous,
I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Cantorus. You're getting soft.
Empire before
Watch
the rebellion.
yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Cantorus has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davak. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards. You know, Cantorus was
Love
right.
how cool Malik is. They
Exchange
decided
is
to
always
make
looking for new
Malgus a
talent.
mix of
You
him
could
and
have a bright
Vader.
future
Yeah.
with our organization. With the recommendation from Cantorus and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Kind of wish they
These
had
would be your
seen where he
accommodations.
got his
The
face mask
slave
blown off,
quarters are
though.
just down the hall.
Like
If
in the
you need
final
anything
fight.
during
Oh,
your
yeah.
stay, food, a massage, feel free to call
That would have been
upon their
cool.
services.
At least you do
If
get
all
to
goes
see him
well
with the
your
mask
background
taken
check,
off, though.
You will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
The insert random word, insert bird name.
You will.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the no.
Alright. Should be relatively easy from here. Relatively easy.
Huh?
I do need him to be leveled up because I'm gonna need his. I'm gonna need him to be in good form. Let's go. He's already maxed out there. Now, single one-handed. So now, 2 weapon proficiency counts for 2-handed weapons as well, or double-bladed or 2 weapons. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Muckman, how you doing? Let's think. It doesn't count for all 2-handed weapons, so would it count for his? Blaster rifles and blaster cannons are unaffected by 2-weapon fighting and dueling. Okay, great. Okay, well then, what's going to be a good feat to give you? I don't even know if there's really anything that would help him here. I guess upgrading his rapid fire. 2-weapon fighting is still good for Cantorus. He's better with 2 swords or a double-bladed sword. Really? That's surprising. Oh, because his strength is so high. Okay, that actually makes sense.
Hey! Hey!
Uh-uh.
I've never thought of I've never in any playthrough before considered giving Candace swords. That green girl looks like your office peer. Even Carson better with swords because ranged weapons just face too much close combat penalty. Interesting. So is there anybody that's actually better ranged? The only hard fight here besides Static is the torture. Oh yeah, the droid. Well, thankfully, after this like kind of series of things here, since droids cannot use melee, right? Mission and the droids. Okay. He starts with 16 strength. Okay, that is pretty solid. But cannot. But if HK-47 could use melee, I definitely would give him swords because he has such high strength. That's funny. Okay, so need to go to the torture droid. So a EB Fortune. Which game from the 2003 lineup are you looking forward to the most? This game really needs a remaster. Totally agree.
This is what I live.
Please give me all the grenades. All the grenades you can. HK with dual lightsabers would be so dope. It would be. I don't think anybody's going to argue with you there. It would be super awesome. There's a mod that allows HK-47 to use sabers. I have it. It's great. That's awesome.
That'll show you.
Alright, it's going pretty smooth so far. This one definitely? Okay. Are there any others on the 2003 lineup that you're excited for?
This is what I live for.
HK is way cool. You'll need a 100 process all the bar with lightsabers. Okay, whoa. Yeah, I knew you were gonna get taken out.
This is what I live for. Die!
So for the 2003 games that I'm doing is this obviously, and then
That'll show.
And then it's Pokemon Coliseum, and then Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and then finishing off 2003 with Ratchet and Clank 2.
How dare you? How? Don't.
I'd love to see an attempt at the old Star Wars Adaptability game. It was meh, but I think it could be reimagined. Oh, that's a great point. It could use some love. Oh, where did you guys come from? Since when did you get here?
You're dead. You're dead.
Alright, that's them taken care of. Jack... Oh, I will be playing Jack and Dax. Well, Jack... So basically, what I do is I put the full lineup of all the games that have been suggested for each year on the Discord channel. And then people on Discord vote for which game they want to see. So usually I cap it at like 4 games per year, just to kind of help keep things moving along. So I'll put the full lineup, 15, 16 games, or however many games it is, on Discord. People vote on which one they want to see, or which ones they want to see. The top 4 get selected to go into the YouTube poll, and then from the YouTube poll just decides what order I play them in.
Die!
So Jack, when you say Jack 3, you mean Jack and Daxter, I'm assuming.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage.
The original,
I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Then you kind of lost interest after that.
I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protect. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest.
So I've got like 15 or 16 games picked out for 2004. And I think Jack and Daxter's on that list.
We've got what we came for.
All right, now's where things get spicy. Oh wait, there may have been, was there some other stuff back there, or was that it? Like no containers, no nothing. Okay. All right, the last hurdle of Terrace. After this, everything gets significantly easier because I will actually be at an appropriate level for what I'm trying to tackle, regardless of the other challenges I may have. You can find a computer panel. Oh, yes, I need to find a computer panel. Use access card. Hey, Kevin Zoll, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm actually I'm literally at like the final fight before I call it for the night. Because after this, I'm finished for tonight. Because my goal was to get off Terrace at level 2, and I am right at the point where that either will or won't happen.
Damn, Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry. But that ain't gonna happen.
I love the way he says sorry. It is stuck in my head since I was a kid. Is sorry.
If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Alright, so first things first. Energy shield. And then we just... let's see if we can concuss Calo Nord. And then... Sonic. Frag. You go frag. You go frag. Wait. I thought you were saying to take down Davik. I thought you were saying like Davik is the one that you need to take down, and that if you as long as you take down Davik, Calo Nord can get to like half health and you'll be fine. The fight? Okay, will I not get to loot Davik? So, well, I won't get to loot. I thought somebody else. It was somebody else that said that. Okay. I will get to. Okay, I will get to loot him. Okay, so yeah, I got two different people saying the two opposite things now. Hunter is saying to.
I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow. Look what we got
here. Yeah, because Hunter is saying to beat Davik.
In a hangar.
But then Light Revan, you're saying to ignore Davik.
And leave me high and
so I'm gonna try just going after Calo Nord, and we'll see what happens.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Fight auto ends when either Davik gets to 0 HP, or when Calo gets to 50% HP.
The bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Okay, so let's first off let me do a quick save. Energy shield. And then everybody just grenade. Grenade. Grenade.
What?
Huh?
Yes?
Okay, bro, you need to chill and stop what you're doing. Oh, you're right. Okay, so just go after Calo.
I'm going down. I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Fair enough.
Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears. Ah!
Alright, let's go loot Calo Nord. That was significantly easier than I was expecting. Okay. Thank you for that, Light Revan. Appreciate the tip. So yeah, you can just completely ignore Davik altogether.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Aang turned to the dark side. I mean, here's the thing. I actually, like, from just a strategic point of view, I kind of understand why Malik made the choice he made. Oh, because I had turned down the movie volume, which I need to turn the movie volume back up. Like, him attacking this planet would have inevitably given birth to, like, a massive insurrection / rebellion against him for what he did to Taris. So his concept of being like, hey, you know, I know we've already destroyed the city, but, like, wipe the planet clean. From just a
Dantooine. There's a Jedi
evil,
enclave there where we can find refuge.
Perspective
Incoming fighters.
is actually a very smart thing to do in his position.
You have to hold the Sith
A
fighters
horrible
off until we
thing
get
to
those
do,
hyperspace
but very
coordinates
smart.
punched in.
Yeah, I needed to turn the movie volume back up. I do think that Malik actually gets a little bit of an underappreciated. I think he's underappreciated, and the reason he's underappreciated is because he's set next to Revan. I think if it was Malik on his own without Revan kind of stealing his thunder, I honestly think that Malik would be remembered as like a really, really, really good villain, and not just like, oh yeah, Malik's cool, but Revan. I mean, Revan is awesome, and anybody that Revan shares a spotlight with is gonna be just left in the dust by comparison, because Revan is just so cool. But Malik is legitimately a really good villain. Revan would outshadow even Anakin, not Vader. I agree. Yeah, he would absolutely outshadow Anakin, but not Vader. Malik is good, but he's kind of just a shameless ripoff of Vader.
Seems like a lifetime since I last
that's probably not a.
In truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe.
That's probably
from
not
Malik
too unfair
now,
to say that.
Safe.
Lady
You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
I forgot
Even
about
the
that.
Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing, something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of entire planets.
Malik as a Sith Lord was legit. Young Malik was alright,
She will find
but
a way
him
to come to terms
all
with her
sour
grief.
from the face
She's stronger than
wound
she
his
appears.
peak.
We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Yeah, cybernetic mask reveals a massive plot twist to the main character. He destroys a planet. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely the parallels are very strong. There's no denying
I've spoken
that.
briefly with the council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
Why are you calling Malik a Vader with bad dental equipment? How dare you be so accurate?
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the council chambers.
He's out of line, but he's kind of right, though. Okay, tomorrow I will need help determining what the challenge for Dantooine will be. I don't have a challenge for Dantooine picked out yet. Vader is way too iconic to not take things from him to design other villains. I mean, yeah, that's fair. So I did successfully complete the Terrace challenge I had set. So huzzah. Challenge number 1 has been met. Now to move on to challenge number 2, which is going to be determined tomorrow at the start of the stream. So I'll be back on tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, as usual. And we'll keep going on this, see how far we get. And if anybody is going to be like consistently watching, please be thinking of a good challenge that you would like to see. I do already have 2 challenges picked out for other planets. There's the world before the Starforge, which is going to be a Force only challenge. So I have to complete that entire planet with using Force and Force alone, nothing else. So I still need I need ideas for what the best planet would be to do a no equipment challenge. So that could be really any planet. Just depends on which one we want to do that for. And then I still need like 4 or 5 other challenges. Challenge for the Dantooine should involve the Mandalorian. I mean, I was planning on doing the Mandalorians. Anyway, beat the Mandalorians without lightsabers. That could be a good challenge. That could be a good one. We'll add that as one of the possible challenges for it for sure. So yeah, play it Fisto way with a bottle of water in your mouth the whole time. Play with a bottle of water in my mouth the whole time. Okay, I mean, hey, it's an idea. Hey Ash, how's it going? It's good to see you. Beat Juhani with slaps only. Beat Juhani with slaps only. I like that. That's funny. Star Wars 1940s simulator. Found a replacement for Discord, so probably going to be telling people on my server about it later. Oh, okay. Yeah. And you'll have to refer. Would you mind? Ash? Well, I don't want to impose too much on your time, but if you have time, would you mind sending me a message to kind of explain what the deal is with Discord, so I can kind of look into it? Because I'm curious to get your take on it. So anyway, I am gonna call it there for tonight. I will pick this back up tomorrow. You can give me a TLDR. Cool. I would appreciate that, just so I know the kind of what the deal is. It sounded like you had a pretty good handle on it, so I figured I'd ask you. So, everybody, sorry Ash to cut and run right as you came back to say hi, but I'm gonna go ahead and head off for the night. Have a great night. For anybody who is there enforcing legal ID verification and it's connected to Persona Palantir. Oh. So making sure that people have IDs to use Discord. No flirting with Bastila challenge. That is impossible. There's no way. That's not. I don't know that you can do a run like that. It looks almost identical to Discord. I found one Discord replacement called Fluxer It's almost identical to Discord. Yeah. Oh well. I'll look into that because it may be something that I want to do. Well, I'll take a look at it. Because I want to see the specifics on what their requirements are to see how it. I want to see the parameters on the requirements. So anyway, all right, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and save and then hop off, and we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Age verification, you're teen until proven otherwise. Said we won't store your data, we promise, but they're working with Persona, which is owned by Palantir, and Persona is known for storing data to sell off. Yeah, that's not great. Well, when does that go into effect? Do you know? End of this month? Okay. Okay, I'll have to do some digging on that because I don't generally like making rash decisions. Not to imply that any decision you're making is rash. I like to do a fair bit of digging on stuff like that before I make any calls for my own stuff. So I have no reason not to believe what you're telling me. I just like to check it out myself as well. I've found you to be nothing but a wealth of knowledge, so I trust you with this kind of stuff more than I don't. So anyway, all right, I'm gonna head off for the night. Last time Discord tried age verification, they got hacked. Around 70,000 IDs and data were stolen. Yeah, that's not good. When do you remember when that was? Hopefully they realize they'll be dropped by a lot of users. Yeah, no kidding. Plus, if they happen to get hacked, there goes your data. No kidding. So this is a pretty widespread thing that a lot of people know about then, and they do realize, but they don't care. I mean, I have a hard time imagining they wouldn't care about that. It seems weird that they wouldn't care. I mean, it's obviously possible. It just seems weird that they wouldn't care. I mean, people make weird decisions all the time, so that's the two are not mutually exclusive. It can be both. So yeah, all right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off because I've still got some work to do tonight before I go to bed. So I'll be back on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. same as usual. And as I always say, for anybody going to sleep, he probably means they now it isn't a risk, and we'll take no steps on preventing that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, they know it's a risk, and will take no steps preventing it. I always remember Ashley Madison being hacked. It was a cheating website, and the user emails got leaked. Crazy big. Oh yeah. I remember that. I actually do remember that. All right. Well, for anybody who's going to bed, sleep well. If you're not going to bed, then I hope you find some entertainment for the rest of the night, or that you have a good rest of your night. So, take care, everyone. And I will catch you later. And be thinking of good challenges to implement on different planets, because I want to do at least one challenge per planet. So be keeping that in mind. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it, Spookwagon.